Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. I'm sorry about that. It took me a second for... There we go. Sorry about that. It took me a minute to get the top figured out because the stream wasn't showing up. I don't know why. I do have it up now. Here we go. Green M&M. Oh, this didn't come in automatically either. There it is. BMAC grabbed the green M&M, said to heck with all of you. John, welcome in. You're going past me here. John, welcome in. Demonic, hello. BMAC, you're banned from them. You get no more M&Ms. You get no more M&Ms. I need my M&Ms. Cold. It is cold. I.O. Graham. I.O. baby. You realize it's been 365 days since Michigan's beat Ohio State? Yeah, baby. I know a lot of you saw that during the game, Brutus went out and kind of did the script Ohio in the snow, but then he went and he put a big X on the M in the end zone. And I so bad wanted to say, you know what? Brutus spent more time in the end zone than the Wolverines did. But man, I didn't want to make anybody mad. And that's fine, Mortar. I got no problem with that. Just because he does an update, as long as it's something don't affect me, I won't do the update there. But I understand. It may be just playing on that and what have you. AFP, I'm going to say this. Michigan they were just overpowered. Michigan don't have a bad team. They got a good team. And for a quarter and a half, I was scared. And then there's just so much talent on the Buckeyes. There really, really is. And that's what happened, you know. End of story. That's what happened. Go to the store for them then. Let's see. How you get the green M&M on YouTube. He got it, Braden, because he didn't sleep in and miss the first 10 minutes of stream. That's how. But no, FP, it was a good game. And for the most part, no one got hurt. There were a couple questionable calls. That one of Jeremiah Smith going into the end zone. I felt he had control, but man, that was so borderline. If they'd have overturned it, I couldn't have yelled. But I will say, when the dude from Michigan headbutted the referee, he should have been thrown out. End of story. They're, you know, I know a lot of the pictures that are surfacing on that right now have been AI generated, and they have him right against the guy's nose. What I saw, he didn't physically, the helmet physically didn't hit the face, I didn't think. But he definitely hit the ref's hat, and the ref's hat, I mean, that was an issue. Let's see here. There's a lot of stuff still broke, a lot of collisions missing, field types messed up. There was some sort of update that it said it had today. I don't know. We're going to take a look at it. I think this could be a direction I want to go. I'll be dead honest. I like this map a lot better than Gage, Kentucky. I think this is going to be, this is more like a Midwest Horizons to me. See, how's everyone doing? Anybody got Cheetos? Nope. Gibbs ate them all. That's why he's got gas right now, Mr. Red. Laura, how are you doing? Welcome in. Brandon, welcome in. Mac Power, hey, yo. FP, I did. In the recliner, yelling and screaming, and Mama says, hey, Brooklyn's still asleep. It's freaking 2:00 in the afternoon. She can get her ass out of bed. Yeah, I watched it. Saw the laying there, and I grabbed it. Don't forget that. Does that button, I didn't even check to see if that does work, and bingo, it does. Mike, how are you doing? Welcome in. Funny thing, they do the same thing to me. AI going to confuse the world and not know the truth, unfortunately. Hey, I'll tell you what, me and my wife had a big conversation about AI and everything it's doing. And, big question is AI, does AI getting too much control and making things bad? Truthfully. Guys, I do have one favor. Anybody out there that has, I've got a power strip on my desk here. It's powered into the wall. It's from, hell, I can't even see who it's from right now. Orico or Oricon, Orico maybe. But it's just got 10 I can plug 10 USBs into it that goes into the PC and it's powered. If anybody has one of them that they've used for a long time and they really, really like it, will you please send me a DM Amazon from it? I'm not looking to buy one that's $800. I think this one was about 20, and it lasted for a while, but it's starting to get sketchy on me. I'll fire up, and I've got stream decks that won't turn on. Steering wheel may not turn on. And I think, I'll look down there and I've got 8 of the 10 spots filled, but I'll have 2 of them that don't have the blue light, so they're not working. And I'm thinking maybe it's going out. And before it does, I need to get something going here. 1000% will. Cindy, welcome in. They must have stopped making them for a reason. Stop making what? I don't know. They may still have this and on they may still have this and on there. They might. With that being said, guys, I do have Courtland up. Let's jump over to Courtland and see what we think. So I'll be dead honest. I have only been in this map 5 minutes, 10 minutes. And according to Mortar, there is still some updates and stuff coming for the map. What have you, but I've got some ideas here. I know I want to start from scratch. I'm going to leave that at 500 because we're going to F money in so that we can get a loan and then F the money back out. But for starting, I want no loan. I'm going to start this and just on normal, no and no. And here we go. Let's go to Courtland. I'm going to turn that one off. And I'm going to leave everything else on here. I've got a full group of mods. I can cover some different companies with an idea that I've got for this map. I'd kind of like to go a couple different farms. It is kind of my thought. Hey, you know what? We got puppies there too. I kind of like to go. Is that straight? Yeah, it is. I'd like to go with a couple of different tractor brands on a couple of different farms and see what happens. Vix, how are you doing, buddy? Mine's got 10 plugs is the one I've got. I don't know. Okay, so BMAC, when I bought mine, I bought 2 of them. And as this is loading up, give me 1 second here. Orico, and that's the 10. And it has an on-off button here. Oops, it's got a blue light over here. And some of them go off at the end. It hooks right in, and it's got a power cable so that it's powered. And be honest, so it's probably been 4 years ago. 2 of them have lasted me 3 to 4 years. If I can get a year and a half out of this and it's a $20 investment, I may just order 2 of these. Just a thought. But if there's one out there that works, it's a lot better. The one thing about this one is if I end up getting the same one, all I got to do is unplug the 2 wires here, slide the new one in, and then plug the USBs in. I'm pretty sure this in here started to go sketchy. If I remember right, this one didn't last that long. I think this one only lasted maybe a year, but that one down there, it's been over 2 years since I've had that one. And I don't understand it, but a USB will all of a sudden supposedly it'll lose power because of the power going through it. I don't understand it, but I've been told that supposedly it's true. Doing good. Day about you, brother. Oh, for USB outlets. Exactly. USB extension. Doing good. Been used G29. I'll bet you love it, don't you, Vix? Aaron, how are you doing? Welcome in. Lane, welcome in. And here we go. I'm gonna go with that, and that looks good. And the first thing I want to do, and I do this on every playthrough. And settings. Number 1, we don't go 5x. We go real time. I'm fine with all of that. I'm even fine with 1 day for right now. We need that off. I want Fieldstone on for my own personal, but this one right here, automatic engine start, has to happen. And then let's come up here to the map. Guys, this right here is the Courtland map. It's a pretty good size 4X map. It has some smaller fields. It's got smaller fields through here, but it also has some bigger stuff too. It's a little bit of everything. And you guys know me, we can take these fields and we can make them a little smaller if we choose to. In my little looking, this right here was a farm I kind of latched onto as a possibility. Now it says, what is this? That's a corn dryer. One of these, I'm telling you, when we get in here, man, it's amazing. It's amazing. Patchy, how are you doing? Welcome in. Big T Bell, welcome in. I like the Anchor brand. Anchor's another name that I was told, BMAC. So with that in mind, let's do this. Let's pop up top to flight mode. And let's get us some air. And I'm going to go to the big map. Now, it's got us started. Where are we at? Twist. Oh, we're right there. So I'm going to go this way. And we're going to go kind of clear down here to about the bottom corner. We got a road right here, you know, and now... That bigger map don't bug anyone, does it? Good night off. Not going out. Good deal, Apache. Schwoke, how are you doing? Okay, if it don't bug anyone, I'm going to leave it on so we got a pretty good idea where we're at. You know, you got some fair size fields there. This thing right in front of us, it looks to me like that's probably an animal dealer of some sort, and then this right here is the equipment dealer. We'll get a better look. We'll take a truck ride or something through the entire map before we're done. You know, there's a nice little pond there. There's a big pond back there. But the fields look like Midwest Horizon size. As we move down here, it looks like we've got quite a few sell points. Here is like a grain elevator, but it's actually got a scale you run across. You know, that could be an ethanol plant there. I'm not positive. We'll look more into this. It looks like we got a full-blown co-op right here. A full-blown co-op. That looks like the Stitzer co-op. That would be amazing. You know, field's about the same size. What I really want to see for myself is I want to see a lot of these farms. Lots of maps, or a lot of lakes in this map. Nice little farm. That one there, I'm going to say, has got some animals to it. Looks like possibly a pig farm. But that could be a nice little farm to look into. That one's down on 87. It looks like we got one back the lane back here. This would be more along the small side. It looks like we may have, this is probably an animal barn, a small barn, one bin, a shop, a nice lane to get back there. I'll be honest, I kind of like the lane and what have you. We got another one right here. Me, myself, I'm not into that as much. Let's look at our fields down here. Looks like we got a field back there. Looks like that is probably field 4, and it's got a lane you got to take to get back there to it. I think I already know the one I want. It kind of hit on a lot of the things I was after. That and there is going to be heavy animals. Look at all the animals on that farm. That's going to be heavy animals. Do we have... We have lanes that go through the woods to get to different fields. I mean, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. You could play on that one. A little small for what I'm after. Huge hog barn setup right there. You could buy that and have a huge hog barn setup. And if you were on this farm here, which does have a nice grain bin set up. One hell of a shop. Nice house. There's a pond there. They got a hog bin set up there. This would be a nice little setup. And there is a road on the edge of the map, so you can get up and down this. Jason, how are you doing? Whoa, we got a problem right there. We got a post up here. What the heck is that? So let's whip up here. You know, more nice size fields. We're going to go up to the next road and kind of swing it clear across the map too. It looks like this here is totally open. You could honestly build your own setup right here. 100% whatever you wanted. John Franks, how are you doing? Couple collisions need to be taken out, some stuff, but it's not the final version. That one I was aware of. This right here is the farm I was interested in. It's got a nice grain bin set up. It looks like it does have a corn dryer tied into it. You have barns that can be used as shops. You got barns that can be used as regular storage. I'm going to take a big look at this map, or this farm here, as being the one I'd want to start on. There's a single ditch there. This in here ain't too bad. You got a small hog barn. You do have a couple of grain bins. You do have a shop. That may be an awful small shop, but it does have a nice cold storage, nice house, back of lane. I like the back of the lane. It's a farm thing. John, how are you doing? This here is unreal. Amazing grain bin complex. Some nice barns there. A huge hog barn. This would be nice to buy this one right here. But I hate starting off that big. I want to have a goal, something to earn, something to get to. When we actually take this map and we go wide open with it, we'll probably make it. It's going to be a multi-farm type map. Okay, the lane's over here. Lane that comes back and then goes through the woods. You got, you do have a shop right there. You got a lean-to, a cold storage. You got an animal barn. It's got some cattle in it. That right there might be a good farm too. There's actually quite a few I've seen that don't look bad. We ain't looked at this one. Let's come on down here. There is some nice woods, and you drive through woods. I could have swore I saw grain bins back. Oh, there is. Oh, wow. Wow. We missed this one too. Couple of houses here. Couple lean-to, some animals. I mean, that would be a nice starting farm. This is a big opening in the trees. But this one over here, it's actually tied back in there. It's a bigger, older house, maybe a couple of bigger, older barns. It's got a nice lane that you can take and come back here to the lake. I mean, you got some stuff you could role play there. Scurvy, how are you doing? It's been out for a bit, but it is a 4X. It's PC only, John. That ain't along my lines. This one right here is going to be a big animal farm. You know me, I'm going to do a lot of grain. Here we go again. We got a lane coming back. Looks like we got a power line coming through. We got a lane coming back. This in here actually has some nice colored barns, nice house. I'm assuming this front one here would be a shop. Yep, that's a nice shop with cold storage. It's got some animals. That'd be a nice farm. Okay, let's keep working our way north. Did we see this already? Yeah, we saw that one. So we go back the lane. Oh, wow. This one you can go out onto. There is a field on the island. Yeah, I see someone getting wet. Barn's kind of spread out. It looks like there's some old stuff laying around. This would be a heavy machinery farm. This would be a nice one. They have, in my opinion, Vix. Okay, there's our ditch again. Let's come back and look at this guy. Got a nice hog barn. Got a small farm set up. Not a lot of room to throw the grain bins in you'd want. This looks, you're seeing the slurry pit, seeing the, well, actually, this has a little bit of everything. You got a nice little grain complex back here. It's got a grain dryer. You do have a shop. You've got cold storage. You got a house. You've got a nice place there for animals. That has some potential. You know, again, some bigger, some smaller fields. I can see there's a couple up in here. Next thing we're going to do, we're going to get the truck we're actually going to fiddle with. This would be a real small place. What is this clear up here? It's another huge sell point. Another huge elevator clear up on the north side of the map. Got some nice ponds there. And then it looks like we come right back south again. So let's actually take a drive around the map and see what we think. I'm going to come in here and no. We need to find the vehicle that we think we want. And based on the time frame I'm at, do I have? I think I do. I just got to find them. We've ran this. We've ran them. I think I just put one in here. Where is it at? Could have swore I put them in here. What is this one? Yeah, I kind of like that truck. 5.9 stock, 215 horse, 450 horse, 1,000 horse. Yeah, we don't need a forged billet motor. I don't mind the built truck. I'm fine with the tires, no offset. Headlights, I'm not going to fiddle with it. Grill is fine. Front bumper is fine. Bed types, we're going to stick with the stock bed, but this also gives us some flatbed options. Wonder if we actually run a, oh wow, a tool bed. I'm actually gonna go to that flatbed right there on this truck, just to be a little different from normal. Bed options. Stock bed, CM flatbed loaded. I kind of like that. I wonder if that transfer tank actually works. I wished it was up closer to the bed. No. Okay, I'm going to leave that at none. Tail lights, I'm fine. Steps, I love to put steps on them. And I want to make sure, yep, they're tucked underneath them, look good. I'm not worried about tent auxiliary lights. Fender lights, lower strobe lights, strobe light bar, go light, fenders and lower, let's just go back to none. Exhaust setups. That's factory. Axle dump. Oh, wow, that's underneath. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I got personal reasons. Hood stack? Oh, my God. We ain't got a pull-up truck. Rear hitch type. We definitely need this. And this is where I screw up. Drop hitch, pintle hitch, none. Do I do drop hitch or pintle hitch, guys? Drop hitch or pintle hitch? Drop's the one we use. Okay. Put the drop hitch on. Antenna whips. Man, them look way too high. Leave them alone. Sticker optional. 88. I don't know where that sticker's at. Cummins. Them must be on the rear bumper. Can I get something on the windshield? Ain't gonna worry about it. Front vanity tag. Cat, Peterbilt, Massey Ferguson, farm use. 3, local boy, LLD, dog, possum, shocker. We'll leave it off. I don't need that. Winch options. Well, we can put a winch on it. We don't need a winch. Back window is, yeah, you see, you can't see the back window. Oh, wait a minute. Back window. Can I see? There's 88. There's the Cummins. There we go. I like that. Now we simply, let's get our body color. I like black trucks. But I question, what's this guy look like? I don't like that blue. I don't like that blue. Okay, let's go into this. Do I have, wow, I don't have anything in favorites. So we're going to focus on this. Oh my God. Guys, I foobarred that. Still not right. I like that burgundy. I like that burgundy. Now here's a question. If I go to a, no, that makes it look old. I want this to be a newer and there we go. Backwards where stickers are. Braden, how are you doing? There we go. Front bumper. Oh, whoa. Yeah, front bumper favorites. I'm glad I did that. Select. That looks better. Front bumper or rear bumper color won't come into play. Rear suspension. I'm fine with black. Chrome parts, we'll leave them chrome. Plastic parts, we'll leave in this flat black grill. Man, you color all these. You know I've got to do this. We got to go to a red license plate. And we go to type 2, and this is going to be, I don't know why one time it lets me and one time it don't. Piss on it. We beat it. Got a little rear license. The rear license plate does not show up. Oh, you know why? Hey, dummy. Back only. Okay. My fault. It's like going shopping with XR. There we go. There's our truck. And we're going to buy that. I did hear FP say musical horn choice. So we got a vehicle. Let's go down. Let's hope that the vehicle sounds cool. Wrong button. That don't sound too bad. There is 2 exits from a dealership. I don't know. Hey, you want to know something? I just caught this. This is on my end. Racing wheel. I just saw it. Side panel wasn't acting right. So guys, on a side note, on Black Friday, I did take advantage and I did get a new side panel. So this will be side panel number 3. But I did buy one to try to prevent this from being an issue anymore. Problem is, I don't know which one of these is the sensitivity of the joystick. So we're going to turn them all up and hope that all hell don't break loose. And it could happen. Apply. And I do want to look, the mouse stayed the same. That's better. So I didn't know if at the dealership we were able to walk in or not. We are not able to walk in the dealership. That'd have been a nice feature. I don't like how I'm taller than the truck is. You got to be shitting me. Okay, I was able to get in that way. Yeah, I got more problems than just that. So let's come over here and see what this actually is. Larson Livestock Auction, sell every week, licensed and bonded. So this is the livestock sale yard. 100%. He's got it down here. We can buy animals. This would be your animal dealer and all that. Okay, what do we have right here? We may have to... This looks like it's probably a milk sales point, or it's supposed to be. I don't see anything there as a place to drop it off, but MRG's real good with hiding that stuff. No, Vic's there. I agree. I didn't want the farm stick because I'm used to this. I don't have to do anything at all. I know everything about it, and I just slide everything else in. I wish there was animals in there. That would have been nice. I just ate a whole bunch of popcorn. I am sorry. So actually this isn't showing up as anything. I'm going to assume that's what he needs to do. And the only thing showing up here is a bale sell point. Down here is going to be selling station south. And then over here, a lime buy point, liquid fert, herbicide, solid fert, lime station, animal feed. You know, so this is the co-op that we'll be going to, and this is this actually could be looked at as the same co-op. If we go down this road, I think this is just going to be a grain bin. We'll take that road all the way across. Productions. It just shows as farmland. Others, No Creek Farms farmhouse. So let's come up a road. Ooh, a whole bunch of stuff here. Just more grain bins. See this? I don't understand. It says there's a vehicle shop right here. I believe the vehicle shop is over here. We've got some stuff that's not in the right places. No Creek farmhouse, same farmhouse. And then up here, I'm going to assume is selling station north. So we've got two selling stations, what have you. Has a nicer livestock in his map. He's got a nice livestock in his. We talked about the Friday, the muscle memory. I remember now. XR's used to side panels, third arm. Exactly. And what I'd like to do is take one of them that is bad, actually pull it apart. I keep talking about it. Well, until I take it out to the kitchen table and get my ass working, there ain't anything. I'm going to have to do that. And see if we can't get it repaired. I really like this. Here's a thing. Now, I question whether this is going to be long enough to get a semi and the trailer on here. My God, that's going to be close. That may not be long enough, but you can run across that. Now, I can tell you one thing I'm going to do. So now you're going to bring the semi over here to dump it. And I don't know if there's a use of the barns there at the end, but we're going to have to... Oh, I guess there is a lane. So you're, because when you leave, you got to come over here and you got to go back across this scale again. You got to get a full weight and an empty weight to make it realistic. I may put a grain probe on the side there, and so you know you're actually getting the grain probed there at the scale. Fair warning: the triggers at the co-op don't work, I believe. We're just kind of looking at the map, getting a basic idea. There's nothing we're going to do tonight that's going to be long term. Not yet. What update Tuesday? What are you talking about, Jason? So he's got them set up just like Stitzer. We got a scale here. A lot of this is kind of laid out exactly like Stitzer was. This reminds me a lot of Stitzer. Almost. It's the exact same as Stitzer. All the way around. Entire co-op. All the way around. Other than we've moved. We've got outside, which may be a selling point. I wasn't 100% sure when we were even allowed to make that announcement, Jason. I didn't know that date had come and gone or not. I know they had some stuff that was supposed to be hidden. I mean, this would be a seed sales place, all right here with the co-op, and it said this is lime, and I got a feeling some of this stuff here is going to change. I really like what he's done down here. That there kind of looks like the fertilized building that was in the New Glarus map. It'd be nice if they did. It'd be nice if they was to let people know that. And I know, Mortar, that's something that's come up, but Giants tends to be very hush-hush on a lot of that stuff. Be out and open. Give modders a heads up so that, you know, someone like Thunder that does so much for script mods and that, you know, if he had an update and knew what was going on, he could fix a lot of that stuff ahead of time. Right in the title, Oli. Right in the title. This is Courtland. Oli says, I don't look at titles. So here's the one farm. We're gonna park right here on the road. We're gonna get out and kind of take a look. Oh wow. What in the world's going on? I hope that ain't the map. I don't know if it'll, okay, it will let me open some stuff up. So you do have a nice cold storage there. You got a couple small grain bins there. Neat little house. Man, I'm getting a lot of lag here. Yeah, see, I'm not even moving now. Wow. I'm ready lost on this map. Huh? Yeah, like map is saying tested completed, so I don't know what is going on. I mean, you kind of got a nice little shop here. The only thing hard, you know, and I don't like this, when they run the small overhead doors like that, how you get a combine in there? If I got a combine with a 40-foot head, I want a 40-foot door on that and be able to put the whole combine in. I mean, that makes sense to me. Correct, Jason. Why am I lagging this hard? Two nice cold storage barns. We've got some animal barns out here. Not a bad little farm, but not for me. Yeah, but to pull it into a heated shop, Vix, to work on it. Hey, wait a minute. Is this my problem right here? That was my problem, guys. I had flight mode on. That was my problem. Let's go to the next farm. Yeah. Rookie. Noob. Do we have a farm back here? Seems to me I feel like we missed something. We missed a farm right here. There ain't nothing here. Let me go big map because I'm starting to question. No, it's up the road right here. I remembered there was one back a lane up here. We're kind of window shopping. I like how the fields have entrances to them. Okay, so here's the one that goes back the lane. And I said I like this lane to get back here and get home. I don't remember if we had grain bin back here or... So let's start investigating. This looks like it's more of a cold storage type barn. Couple nice barn doors there. We got a nice lean-to there. We do have a couple of grain bins. On the playthrough I'm wanting to do here, I'm not wanting to do single grain bin like that. I'm kind of wanting something with a pit. Does have a nice hog barn. And you got a house and a garage. This in here from the ground doesn't look as appetizing as what I thought originally. Hey, this ain't gonna be our farm. This not gonna be our farm. I like that. Stay off my farm. That's my farm, dude. Okay, we got to get out of here. I just heard gunshots. Hey, you know what? I think I've actually got a... I think I got a button here. Hold on here. Doom, doom, doom. Yep. We heard gunshots. Let's get the heck off this farm. Holy crap. He's shooting at us, guys. I wish we had the 1,000 horsepower now. You know what's bad? You shoot at me, I'll knock you out, buddy. Okay. For starting farms, I think MRG did a decent job. If you can't find a farm here that fits your play style, just in what I've seen from there. Now that and back there, I thought had some as a possibility for me, but we've seen this barn before. That's just a nice big open barn. We've seen that house before. You got a couple of grain bins back here. We can run, I'm assuming we can run some animals in here. We got some trees growing in the barn. Okay, so this is, I'm going to assume this is a dairy. And the reason I said I'm kind of making that as an assumption is over here it looks like a milking parlor. I like this, but I don't like the weeds in front of it. I don't like the grass inside of it. But yeah, you have a nice little milking parlor here. And that's stuff that could be cleaned up pretty easy. Wow. Now this to me is an old corn crib. And just another old barn back here. You know, there again, for what I'm wanting to do, this is probably not my farm, but there again, a farm that could be used, a decent one. Exactly, Jedi. Check that house flickers. Wait a minute. YX3QE. Oh, duh, that's the end. That house flicker. This house flickers? I don't see it flickering. What's flickering on it? What am I missing? What am I missing? On the side of the house. I don't see it, Jason. Left side? Am I missing something? Go from a distance. Okay, I don't see it flickering. Oh, I'm sorry. Wow, that field's awful close to the corner of the barn. I see Schwoke taking the corner of the barn off there. I'm not seeing it. Oh, it's more at night? Okay. Hey, wait a minute. We can go like that and get right in our truck. We'll keep on traveling down the road. There's something we need to work on. The magic power lines. Look, I was thinking Coburn. Oh, wait, never mind. He just ran past carrying the equipment. Exactly, Jedi. Um, 85 mortar. Anything else? Guys, anybody sees something that's a glitch, let me know. Mortar's pretty in depth with this, and Mortar and MRG talk a fair amount. And Mortar can get these things turned in and get them fixed sooner rather than later. Okay, now this looks like it's a big animal barn. It is. The entire top's up here where technically you could put an elevator there and you could run hay up top. We've got some animals. I'm not real fond of the house. It's an older house. This is more of a hardcore animal farm. You could run all your animals in here. You got a lean-to. Now I love this right here. I love being able to run equipment. This would be, for me, this would be smaller equipment, and smaller equipment and doing a lot of grass and what have you and running animals. But I love the laying through the woods to get to the farm. There was one out the backside too. And what little bit I've seen experiencing it, Jason, I agree. Let's keep on working. I love the whole idea. I don't know why I feel like I'm going north. I'm not. So let's investigate this guy from the ground. Basically a lean-to and an old barn. Not even a house here. We could pitch a tent in the woods. Hey, I'm not going to run back the truck every time. Mortar, I don't know here if he wants to dial them trees back some, because most places where you have power lines going through, you don't have the trees there. You dial them back off the road a little bit or something so that they don't interfere with the lines. Just a thought. Feel like a southern Michigan map. This feels like it could be a Northwest Ohio map. Coburn, how are you doing? Mama A, welcome in. So now, right here, this is the hog barns we were talking about. That's a damn nice hog barn setup. I mean, I'm not sure how many they'll hold, but that's a damn nice hog barn setup. Yes, Mike. I'm living a dream, Coburn. We're kind of taking a look at a brand new map tonight called Courtland. I believe it's actually a Minnesota map by MRG. And we're just kind of taking a look at it because I think I want to do a kind of a group community type playthrough on here. I've got some ideas. Are those low hogs or chickens? I would say them look like hog barns here. He ain't going to take it too far. He wants to be done with this map. Okay. Nice house. Nice house. Couple big old grain bins. I said I felt this was a shop. You could use it as a shop. You'd want to come in and concrete the floor. I don't know the door's as big. No, that's going to be cold storage. This right here is your shop. This is a full-blown shop. Is that a door? By God, that is a door. Wow, that door opened up fast. There's a Coke machine. There ain't a farm around that I know that ain't got a Coke machine in it that's got Bud Light and Busch Light and Miller Light as options. And that's not an option in any of this. I do like the farm shop. We'll duck when we come through. Man, it's got a nice kitchen in here. That's the narrowest refrigerator I've ever seen. We got a coffee pot, so Mama A would be happy. Whoa. An upstairs conference room? Really? That's a big TV. Well, what the world's over here? Nothing. Man, I feel like I like them. I love the old signs there. Them are nice. He did really good with the ceiling tile. This is nice. What, no bathroom? Yeah, right there's your bathroom. No, it's not finished. He's still doing corrections on it, Batman. This is actually a fairly nice shop. Tire buried into the floor. That's been there a few years. Neon signs. Now I've never seen a shop, a farm shop. I know they're out there, but I've never seen one that's got a tire machine and everything in it. The welder, the torches, that stuff. Yeah. The cherry picker. Yeah. I've seen all that. It's almost like this is kind of a sales shop. I am going to figure out how to open this door. Get back. She's going to blow, guys. She's going to blow. All I know, B-Mac, you better not take a shit in my sink. Yeah, I mean, not bad. You got a $500,000 shop, and you'd need another cold storage barn with a shop that size. It's got a nice house on it. I mean, there's some options here. Yeah, it's a door. By God, Vix has got to tell me, hey, you can get your combine in that door, and if you can't, you're driving like Coburn. Or, I mean, Schroek, or nothing. Nothing. I didn't say nothing. I'm sorry. A lot of farm shops around here have tire machines. Aaron, I've never seen one in where we're at that has them. Because generally when a tire goes, it's a big tire. That's something that's interesting. So, dead honest, guys, when we did that trip to California and visited all the farms and that stuff out there, it's a whole different world. Whole different world. Flavor of choice tonight is Advanced EG Lemonade. Only put 2 scoops in this instead of 4. Much better. Much, much better. I'm surprised I ain't got pups wanting to give me a bunch of loving. Because they haven't went outside yet, and I figured it'd be 8:30, 9 o'clock. I will have to step away and run them outside. Now, this is the farm I've got interest in. Power box in the front yard. I like the different trees. There's propane for the house. Nice little junk shed out back. It's got some fishing stuff in it. I'm going to be honest, based on the back of the house, I'm not a huge fan of the house. This looks like the house off Ray County. It is. This is the house off, this is Dad's house on Ray County, is what this one is. Because you come right in here, you got your kitchen, you got your table there for two. Same couch. My God, this guy's got the same couch Dad does. Then we come back here and we should have a bedroom, and then we should have a computer room. Okay, let's go back out. We're running through this whole farm and not closing the door, not closing anything. Nice little cold storage barn. I really like the grain bin set up here. We don't need the broom and the wheelbarrow there, but I like the grain bin setup. That's what sells me on this, and it's got a grain dryer. We got gas air for it. This end of the barn is kind of set up as cold storage, and then you have a concrete floor on this end. I like this. I know of a lot of barns like this, and the thing is, a lot of them, they'll come in right here, and they'll run a wall right here. So then they can heat this end in the winter, and this end here stays cold. Yeah, Jason, I'm going to say we ended up getting about 3 inches. Schwoke said we were going to get more than what they were calling for here. And then an hour into the storm starting, they changed it. And we did end up getting more than what they originally called for. And they're calling for another 3 inches on Monday. It does. It kind of reminds me of Country Time, Mortar. It does. And that ugly wallpaper. Another house, you like the one, it's in the mod hub. I've got some houses in here. So, that's one thing that we can take a look at. Oh, we got another cold storage barn down here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, need to check something here. I do not like when modders do this. Think about this. Think about this. This is a really nice drive-through barn. You could put semis, you could put wagon trains, you could put a bean head, you could put all that stuff in. But back here, you're driving around in the freaking grass. You're driving in the grass. Up front, you're fine. Put a lane back here. Put a lane that wraps around and takes you in there. So you could actually come, you could come from right in here and run a lane right around through here and turn to come in this back side of this barn and not drive in the grass. Doesn't that make sense? Supposed to get 3 to 5 Monday. I mean, that's easy, but that's something we can do easily too. Okay, turn flight mode off. Oh no, don't land on the barn. Got a little bit of trash laying around, adds to the realism. I don't know what this barn is. This is somewhere we need to fix a little bit right there. But I don't know what it is. We got another barn up here. Oh, is this our shop? Here's our heated shop, guys. Well, I don't know. I may have a different idea. It's not very big. It's tall, but it's got a narrow door. That door needed to run all the way across the whole front of the building. And the walk-in door needs to be over here, or over here. This is more of a shop because you can pull stuff totally in here. But if this map's supposedly in Minnesota, you're going to want warm for the winter. So here's a question. So I know. Oh, I know this is going to be one of the farms I'm very interested in. I believe this is going to be the farm. So to come in here, we're going to call it $90,000 and we're going to buy it because I want to see something. So now we own that farm. Let's go back. Now let's come in here because this is going to be a question a lot of people have. It don't look like you can remove anything. I thought I hit V. Yeah, I'm in demolition mode. And absolutely nothing is lighting up. You'd have to go into the XML to remove stuff you don't want removed. So on this farm, I am definitely going to put a lane here that comes around and into the backside of this barn because that makes sense to me. This barn to a point makes sense. I almost would want to go in. I think I'd like to get rid of the she shed, get rid of the house, and bring a house in that I like. Get rid of this, and maybe come out here with a barn, just a little bit of, oh, shoot. I forgot. I'm in the wrong. Try this one more time. So right here, go into the XML, get rid of this house, that barn. I almost think you get rid of this fuel tank and put a bigger fuel tank in for what it is I'm wanting to do. Love the grain bin setup, the going around it, put the lane in right here to get to this barn. I love all three of them barns. I'm not as fond right here. I may want to add something here like a shop that actually fits in right. You know, we may take this right here and just draw a straight line and green that all out and get rid of that building. Get rid of that lane and then put a shop, an actual heated shop right here that makes sense. Just a thought. MRG maps don't have placeables. Exactly. So, but I wanted to see, let me get out of there. We do own this. This is going to be our farm and we're going to try something out here. Let's finish. Ben, this is our yard now. I'm not going to drive in the yard and piss Mama off. Let's keep going. Let's finish taking a look at the map. What we got back here? Nice big old barn. Small house. That garage door don't work. Garage door on Farm 80 mortar don't work. You got a nice little Kwanzaa hut back here. Yeah, the little things like the grass in here, we can fix that stuff. We can fix that stuff ourselves. That's not hard. That's easy to do. Can I jump to the new year? The 100 horsepower rule is killing me. Nope. Nope. Yeah, this here is not a farm I'm interested in. I think we decided that when we go to year 2, we changed that. I think we said you can go to 150 horsepower to try to open it up and get you something a little bigger. Chris, believe it or not, I believe Schwoke is on year 5 of that challenge. Connect truck dealer burnout. Huh? The hell are you talking about, John? This is the grain bin complex from hell. This is nice. This is really, really nice. Huge grain bin complex. I mean, you'd have to own some fancy tractors to be back here. Uh-oh, we got to do this again. Okay, we've all played with this shop before. We know what this shop is. This is nice. There's a well, what the world? This right here should be a power washer. It's not there. Just like the kids jumping off that. Pallet racking. Nice parking. We use this shed on Midwest Horizons. It's a nice shed. I know you used to be able to come over here and hit a button. Yeah, there you go. I hit it and took them right out. And uh-oh, now that they're removed, you can't add them back in. Which is fine. I don't like that pallet racking there. I'd like to see if that truck can do a burnout. I'm not burning. You paying for the tires? Yeah, I've used that shop in 22 quite a bit. Button is in the center. Nice big grain dryers. He did a really good job on that. And 2 of them, yeah, you can dry some grain here. I'll come back, I think. And this should be another big hog barn setup. This is what the hog barns down here look like, Jedi. You got the great big setup. You can't get in. But you should be able to put hog food right in these and everything's automatic. It runs itself. Yeah, see, the fans are running. Tony, how are you doing? By God, they're not going to let us in this building. Anyway we go. They're saying no. Wait a minute. There was a door there. Locked up tight. They may have just cleaned it. Yeah, so in the summertime, these here, they're all generated by the temperature inside there. And based on the temperature and what have you, these will pull themselves up and down automatically to keep the temperature inside the building proper. It's slick. Our chicken farms don't have all the fans on them and that stuff. And chickens are over here, chickens are like 3 stories tall. And it's set up that way so all the crap. Now, when I say 3 stories tall, you got a whole row of chickens, but down below, all the crap, basically, it's just like going through a cattle grates. It falls through there down here to the bottom. Then you can go down there with the front end loader and empty stuff out. If this is a huge semi barn. You could pull, hell, you could get 6 semis in here pretty easy. And with a grain bin setup like this, that's pretty nice. I love that drive-in, drive-out barn for that. Got to get yourself a PC, John. Don't be getting that one you told us about. That's not a good one. I'd rather see you save another 3 months, 6 months, whatever, and get one that'll work for you. John, I'm not the person to ask about PCs, but there are some folks in here, Mortar, BMAC, Deimos, they know their PCs very well. I just know they do. There's probably more than that. We got a lane right here. No, we don't. Is that a road or is that a lane or what is this? Oh, this is a house back here, remember? The lane came back. The lane came back and it kind of turned, went through the woods and you come into a house. Hey, Josh, you know what? A lot of them here may have that too. And I don't, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't spend a lot of times in chicken shit houses. But yeah, a lot of them could be the same thing here too. And I just didn't realize it. I know the one outside of Marion runs, they run front end loaders. You know, a nice little cold storage barn. We got an old farmhouse. This here will be your shop. And again, you know, your small indoor size. Nice shop though. Nice shop. And this I'm going to assume is a repair station. Small little TV out here. A turbo on the workbench. Hey, a turbo and one set of wrenches. What else you need? And a beer fridge. Aaron's happy. We're going to get there. Here you got a nice little lean-to. I ain't sure what's going on right here. This is probably an animal barn. The door don't open. Hay storage barn. Why won't this door open? It will not open. Will it open on this side? It opens to let the cattle in. Let's close that. I don't want to be blamed for letting all the cattle out of this farm. Let's figure out how to get out of this barn. What in the Sam Hill? How in the world? I guess you can go right through it. Well, I wonder. Can I walk right through this too? Yeah, you can. No collisions. And again, this down here looks like an old corn crib on this side. Yeah, look, it's got corn in it. That's an old corn crib. You keep ear corn in it. Okay, back to our truck. Don't block what, Aaron? The beer fridge. I know what you're talking about. I like the farm by the island. Okay, here we go. We'll keep on working our way up to the north cell point. And then I want to try something on this map tonight to get an idea on time is what I'm after. I think we get to that farm from the other road, I believe. Now, there was a couple farms here to the right. I don't want to miss them. Because there was one. I love them power poles. I love them. What do we have here? That's just a house. Well, you know, we see an entrance right here. We gotta come back here. Oh, this is a grass field. We're just driving through the grass field. We got a tree down. I don't know if that tree is supposed to be there down like that, but I'm going to be honest. It looks good. It does. It looks good. Yeah, so this is a grass field. We're just out driving around on somebody's grass field. 53-32. Not a bad first game. Comer, I'm going to be dead honest. I don't even know what the heck you're playing. Is that Call of Duty? Now, wasn't there a I know the farm right here on the left I'm interested in. But, yeah, I thought there was another one up here on the right. Let's look at it. Call of Duty. I don't like the sounds of the cars driving by me. Is that supposed to be a garage? Let's get our truck out of there. We need to replace all the cab lights now. Okay, this little thing that's a shop, I'm assuming this is a shop here. Man, that is so tiny. You'd have a hell of a time getting a tractor in there. We got some animals. We do have, this barn here is a nice barn. This is a nice barn. So you got all kinds of storage. And the thing I liked about this farm is you have two houses. This is the other house off Ray County. Yep, sure is. The door that don't like to work right for me. What's on TV here? Good, it's not the Kansas City Royals. What's on TV in the bedroom? The Wheel of Time, Amazon Prime. Yeah, I like this house. I really like this house. I'm stuck. Another old house over there. How you doing, Cowboy Mikes? I don't know, Twisted. I have no clue. So for this being a shop, you'd have to take this out. It's all you can do to get a pickup truck in here. You got a tractor with duals, you ain't getting it in here. You're not gonna back a piece of equipment in here. It ain't gonna happen. Unless I am running Farm All M's and John Deere A's. But at the size of some of these fields, that'd get pretty rough. I like how this one's laid out with the woods right there. It looks like we got an older farmhouse here, and it looks like an older barn. Wow, a wooden floor barn. So does this have a downstairs to it? Most of them wooden floor barns you had a downstairs to. And this in here you don't. Okay. And it looks like there's an old fallen down barn back here. I like what this adds to it. You could actually come in here and use this to put hay in. Got a couple nice bins there. Got a decent barn right here. This barn here does not have doors on it. Now, if I remember right, this is the farm that you can take this lane back here. I think this is the right spot. Am I in the right spot? Nope, not at all. Let's get back in the truck and try that. Let's go to the right spot. These are LJR's versions of Ray County houses. These cars sound like they're running with the sounds of the cars in the traffic spline sound like they're running with lawnmower motors. Okay, what do we have here? Just some house. Whoa, just some house. Whoa. That could be the house. Over here could be... No, you got a big farmhouse here. Okay, this is one of them I think I said is a big animal setup. So you do this, you could have a nice shop right there. You could have a nice cold storage here, drive in, drive out. You've got a lot of animal barns. Listen, Linda, stop it. Are we on the right damn farm now? Nope. Next one up the road. This is a nice animal setup here. I don't understand this barn so much. It looks like it may be a bit unfinished. Does this one here not? Oh, this is one of them. You got to come in here to put the doors up. Now, I don't understand why. Oh, it let me in it this time. Found Mama's house. It's across the street from there. Okay, is this a road right here? Nope, that's a farm. Got to go look at this farm. We only got a couple more farms left. And it, guys, it's going to be close. I'm going to have to step away for a few minutes. I got 2 puppies that are going to need to go outside. She just come over and was giving me some loving to let me know, hey, Dad, it's time. Got the 3 grain bins right there. Hey, wait a minute. Boy, that sure heck looks like a door, but it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. That's a nice shop. Again, nice shop. You could add anything in here you wanted. Great big wide open door. Old grain bin back here. This building here, I don't think you'd use for a whole lot. No, it ain't opening. Can't open a door on that one. This farm here's got a beautiful shop. This should be a nice cold storage barn. What am I seeing back here? A tree. You know, that's, again, that's a simple fix. Mary, how are you doing? Okay, this same barn, multiple places on the farm. You do have some animal setup. You could run animals on this. What is this barn? Not a big way to get in here. I don't know. Got a couple nice corn cribs back here. Okay. So now let's go the farm up the road. Somebody said they really like the farm up the road on the right. So it's colder than heck here. Our temp at one point today was like 28, but the real feel with the wind chill was in single digits, like 5 or 7, something like that. I don't remember for sure. So someone said this farm here they really liked. I like the lane going back. This is nice. Don't ask, John. I'll have Mary put you in a corner. Nice little lean-to. Chicken coop. Little storage barn. Boy, you got some noisy cattle. Oh, wow. You got an old pickup truck and an old tractor back here. Red Lizard Tractor, 422. Never heard of that brand. Oh, that one does open. And that leads into a decent little shop. I like my other shop better. Old farmhouse. Another animal building, but this is the real neat feature on this one. You have this lane that comes back, and you're actually going out onto, it's not really an island, it's a peninsula. And you have a field back here on the peninsula. And I can see bad problems here because I can see someone driving into the peninsula or into the water. I see that as an issue. Okay, hold on a second. We got to do this. We're kind of playing around here. Where are we at? We want to come up here, and we want to come down here, and let's buy us a fishing pole. We want to see. Oh, wow. Are there any fish in this pond? Oh, Jesus criminy. About lost him right off the bat. Guys, I wasn't anticipating it taking an hour to get a bite. By God, this better be a damn fish. Yeah, baby. I caught a fish. Look at that. Yeah. You damn right we're selling that fish. Put that fishing pole away. Put that flashlight away. But yeah, I mean, I think this is really cool having this out here on an island like that. Is there? Nope, that's just white back there. White sky. It's a whole field wraps around an island, or it sits on a peninsula. I think that's pretty cool. Okay. We don't want to drive through anybody's cornfields. Let's blow it up here. We got a farm on the right, on up a farm on the left, and then we got a co-op to the north, and we've kind of seen everything. And as of now, I like the farm that I chose. I come in, flew around this map about 5 minutes before stream, and that was kind of the farm I chose in the beginning, and I'm still okay with that for now. There's definitely some hope here. So what do we got here? I love them power lines. Them are neat. Looks like we got some animals. Yeah, see, I got the same thing. This is going to be your shop, and the two small doors, that should be one door that size all the way across there. That would be an amazing shop. And then this here is going to be a cold storage building. Wow, concrete floors. Wow, this here's your damn shop. This is going to be your shop over here. But it don't have a beer fridge. We can't have this one. I'm not sure what this is because it's not really big enough to store big equipment in by any means. This is Courtland, Minnesota. John saying 2 hours later, what he don't realize, we done caught that fish, ate that fish, and we're off to the next farm. He don't know it. He's that far behind. There is still some more updates coming for it. It's not perfect right now. There are some updates coming, but it is a 4X map, and Oh, this is the big animal farm up here. So this is going to be for the person that really wants to get into animals, because that's a huge slurry tank right there. Huge animal barns. It's got a nice little house here. And now back here, they got a kind of a shop built in. He's done a little extra on this one. But we can add so much stuff like this. We can add that right to it. What do we have here? This is, we've seen this barn in here. It could be a nice little cold storage barn. I wonder if this is, see, this right here is what I don't like. These doors here do not open. So you have that real estate taken by things that don't open. Now, I do like this here. So you're going to have to put an auger that goes up to this bin here. This bin right here in the middle is the wet bin. And then what it does is it takes it up here and puts it into the grain dryer. The grain dryer, this is called a batch dryer, and it dries in batches. That's probably a 200, hell, that could be a lot bigger than that. Ours wasn't quite that big, and ours was a 200. That could be a 500 bushel dry batch dryer. And it'll dry it, and then it'll run it down here, and then it runs it up here, and then you can actually put that corn into whatever bin you want. That is nice. Now, to get the corn out, well, this is interesting. They have, is there 6 bins here? Nope, there's 4 bins. So all of them you can see come into this underground piece and come here, and then come over here to load out. There should be some lines right here that come off here and hook to the grain bin or something to give this some stability, but that's a nice little loadout. Is this another one of them lizard tractors? By God, there is. This is another red lizard. Look at there. There's a smoker. Oh, hell no, that's not a smoker. We wouldn't want to eat anything. We wouldn't want brisket off that one. Sorry for making a recommendation. We've seen this barn before. It's a nice little barn. This could actually be used as a shop. This is called a butler building. It actually could be a K, the letter K building. They did the high frame like that. There's probably 400 companies out there that do it, but K and Butler were the two in this area. Butler tended to insulate the roofs and the sides of theirs. Nice little lean-to. This is a nice farm, guys. This is really a nice farm. Oh, looky here. So if we've got this many cattle in here, this has to be a milking of some sort. I'm going to guess there is a milking. Oh, looky here. I can't do that. I got to walk down this side and see Bessie. So if you got all these cattle in these freestanding stalls, there has to be a milking parlor. Right here it is. There's your milking parlor. And then it extends outside, so you could get your milk right here, load it up, and on you go. Do not use this water for drinking. We better get away from it then. Okay, I think the only thing we got left to look at here real quick is the co-op. Or not the co-op, the north sell point. He just has one as a north and one as a south. I think that's all we've got left. No, we may have one more farm up here. Oh boy. You know there's a road there. We got to see where this road goes. What does that sign say? Dead end. That I don't know. Dead end road. Where are we going to, guys? It looks like there's another farm back there. Did we totally miss this farm? It dead ends clear back here at a farmer's house with all kinds of options here. And you got a nice pond. Felt like I hit something there. There's a house here. There's a couple of old grain bins. You got a lean-to, which I would rather not have this junk in the lean-to. I want to put my own junk in the lean-to. This is your shop. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're going to be in small equipment in here. And I did notice that here, it looks like in the map, we're in a pond right here. There's a pond right there. Okay, back in the truck. Hey guys, the time is now. She's right here. Are you ready to go outside, sweetie? Do you need to go outside? She licking her lips, air straight up in the air. She's licking her lips and she's got her ears straight up. That tells me it's time to go outside. Guys, give me a huge favor. Give me a few minutes. Let me run them outside to the bathroom real quick. Mike, this is a nice, what I'm seeing. This is nice. But yeah, let me run them outside. She's whining awful hard. I'm not going to put her through this. I'm going to mute front camera, and I'll be back as quick as I can, guys. Sorry about that, guys. We are back. Why? Okay. I didn't hear the truck. I was so far away. They both needed to go. Don't eat yellow snow. Doesn't that mean Mountain Dew flavored? No. Mincemeat tart for dessert. Mom and I have not ate yet today. Stop. We've ate one meal today. We had chips. She took tortilla chips and put some seasoned beef on it and cheese, and then put it on a tray in the oven. We do that with beef and chicken here quite often. It's just a nice little cheap, easy meal. And I did. I loved that. So we had that, and then she did have an ice cream cone. And I teased her because the sleeve had one cone left. And I'm like, hey, where's mine? She looked right at me square in the eyes. It's in the garage. Okay. My ice cream's in the garage. Oh, wow. That was a little bump there. Yeah, my ice cream's in the garage. I've got chocolate peanut butter out there. But, yeah, I didn't get the ice cream cone. How are you doing, Isaac? Shouldn't tell you what we all had for dinner. No. Mama's not feeling real good right now, being she said she hasn't taken a couple pills yet, and she's only eaten the one time. We agreed, I think we're going to eat some leftover spaghetti, and I'm fine with leftover spaghetti. I got no problem with that. But I told her, I said, I want her, do yours up first. Do yours up first so that we can, or so that you can eat, and then we will, I'm fine with mine after that. So there's my house again. I really like that house. I don't understand this building. This is like a huge building. We had spaghetti last night. So you got cold storage down here. So now here's a design on the building I don't understand. So if you're bringing a cultivator in here to get it turned and get it backed up, because you're not going to pull it in, turn around. You're going to have to turn, back it up. That's just the design of the barn. I mean, there should be a door at that end too, so you could drive in, drive out, what have you. This end down here would be a nice little shop. It's got a big overhead door. You do have a couple of grain bins out here. Oh, wait a minute. What's over here? See, this makes no sense to me at all. So what is right here? See, there's clear, it's a wall clear back to here. It's a wall clear back to here. What's right there? What the heck we got hiding here? And it's, oh, wait a minute. You can't get to it from here. See, that don't make sense. That don't make any sense at all. It's going to be from a farm on Stitzer I've never owned before. This first I've seen this one. I'll be darned. Okay, we got to figure something out here. So this is the curvy road we take. We don't stay on the highway because the highway goes off the map there. This is a road right here. It takes us by that farm, and we should be going to the North Sell Point right up here, guys. My God, you can see it from 6 miles away. And I'm assuming we can get to it from the other, from the road that goes down the far side there. Got a nice pond right there. Farm by your W field. Okay, that was Clearback. Yeah, Mortar had that one, but we never owned that one. So now, I'm going to assume, I have seen these in our area, but you don't see them a whole lot. So this barn here, in my guess, so you have air dryers up here in the front of it. This is a corn storage barn. It's got concrete walls to help hold it in. It comes right off the leg up there. So instead of having an outdoor pit, you have that. This would be the old original grain bin, or the old original concrete silos. They've added some bigger ones here. There's a real nice corn dryer right here. Is this our... Where's the pits at? Where do you dump? Okay, the pit's over here. The pit's over here at this one. And yeah, it does. It connects. They connect across. Hell, you could have all this right here as wet bin storage with a huge grain bin dryer to fill 2 grain bins in an outbuilding. This looks like it's another real old one. He's got some old ones up here. This would be actually a really nice to still have this open and not have that in there. It'd be nice to have this open and be able to continue to run up there with wagons and that old school field. That would be nice. Yes, Pixel. I'm on Twitch and I'm on YouTube. Are either one of these? See, neither one of these are a pit. You know, I guess this could be the old scale pit, but then they turned around and they put this one in. That's a nice pit. Oh, we got something out here too. Now this could be where, yeah, see, this is where you're going to empty. You pull a semi right up and you empty. They actually use these right here to empty the whole top out. They'll fold that down and that'll empty everything from the top clear down to here. This in here will actually empty all 3 of them pits if you look at it. So from one point they can empty all 3. Normally it's not that high. It's down a little bit lower. And then the bottom, you'll have to use an auger to get that out. Tucker, how are you doing, bud? Welcome in. So, like I said, there's some things on this map MRG does need to correct to fix, what have you. But overall, you could really play the snot out of this map. There's so many ways you could go with it. There's so many different farms to play with. I don't want to alter a farm a whole lot when I know he's going to come in here and he's going to make some changes. I don't want to make a lot of alterations to the farm we chose down here. I just want to come in and kind of get some ideas for what I'm thinking of doing. But it's oh, excuse me. It's a 4X map. And it's going to play pretty good sized. There were a couple farms we saw on here that you can actually go in. What is this? Okay, so there's nothing back there, but that's another place. It'd be a small place. You could put something in if you wanted to. Yes, it's Cummins. Philip, how are you doing? So what I want to see, and this is going to be a different test. It is August. Yeah, right there's the one that you could 100% put your own farm in. You got a little bit of room. You got your driveway. You could put something in there. And those old concrete elevators, the floors and the bins are slanted to the hole. No sweeping needed unless grain goes bad. You know what, Daniel? I didn't know that. I didn't realize they had sloped floors, but that makes sense. You know, in grain bins now, they actually have like donuts you can put in the bottom of them, and you deflate all the air out of it so it lays flat on the bottom. And then as you get down near the bottom, you inflate them, and they inflate up like this. So they do. Oh, shoot. Thank you. Hey, guys, back. But they 100% pump up with air, and by doing that, it lets that, you know, it kind of keeps that grain sweep out of it and lets it work that way. I saw them, oh hell, that's been a few years ago down at Farm Science Review. where they had them there. I think this is our farm. Okay, so here's what I'm going to tell you something. You're going to get your nose out of my plate. Out of my plate. These guys are going to learn. Okay, let me shut him off and let's come in here to this farm. So we're right here. So field 32 right here says it is 52.29 acres. I'm going to buy. I don't have enough money to buy that farm. $438,000. Well, I'll tell you what. Come on. Let's hit the right button. Hold my beer and watch this. I ain't what? I ain't what? Okay, we're going to buy that farm. 52 acres. Just for shits and giggles, I noticed something here. I noticed a lot of yellow across the map for soil types and areas, and I remember reading something about it, but I don't remember what it was. I want to take this one and I want to purchase. Yes. So we're gonna buy the soil sample from there, and we're gonna go into tram lines, and we're gonna make sure they say none. And there's our farm, 52 acres. What the heck loan you just took? We didn't take a loan. We robbed the Speedway, Mike. Come on now. Gotta watch Santa out, get in trouble. Okay, I want to come up here. We're gonna cultivate that field out. So I'm going to be honest. I'm going to show you the tractors I'm going to be using on this playthrough. I'm very, very interested in doing this. I'm going to go right here. I'm going to go to these. Let's go up to the 155. We're going to keep it that way. We don't want the plowing setup. We want duals, weights. There's the truck mirrors and the exhaust I want, cab configuration, GPS only, and I want to put all the weight on the front. So I want that right there. I like that one. I'm going to buy that. Yes. Okay. And the other thing we're going to buy a field cultivator, because we're going to cultivate. We're going to cultivate that field, and I want a decent idea. I want to know how long it takes to cultivate that field. That's what I'm after. I come across this and I ain't used it yet. That's a nice little Vibrashank. We do want the Harrow. I would rather have, I like that color rims better. And with a Vibrashank, you actually, I'd like to get it up to 10 mile an hour. I'm going to go with that right there. Are those private? Most definitely. VIX, those are private. I'm going to go with them. And now, VIX, understand, I got some ideas on the playthrough of this map, and I'll have to run by the actual modder, but let's take this guy to the house, and I want to use this cultivator, this tractor. I want to see how long it takes to do them fields. And while I'm doing it, I am going to go like that. We have no puppies here right now. Might as well shut that off. And Mama put a plate of spaghetti in front of me, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm starved. And the plate is very hot. We had them in 19. The ones we had in 19, we actually flipped them over to 22 ourselves. And then we have taken those same and flipped them over to 25. You better go down somewhere and get it, John, because you ain't getting none of this. You get near my plate of spaghetti, you will get stabbed with a fork. Why do the cars stop? I am clearly on my side of the road. I got to eat the spaghetti before the dogs do. I know that I should use a store delivery mod. I don't think I've ever used that mod. Ever. If someone takes half my food, they ain't going to have a hand left to take half of said food. So how far do I got to be? Do you hear these cars going by? So I guess if I'm over here, they keep going. But I'll be honest, when I'm driving down the road like this, I'm over here. I've got that front wheel just on the edge of the road. I'm interested to know how long it takes to do this field. Oh. Ooh, Mary just got shoved around. A good week for chili. Now, one thing I did like about Gage, Kentucky, was the traffic spline wasn't on just one road. They had a traffic spline on some back roads and that too, which was really, really cool. We don't want to know about that, Mary. A big old pot of vegetable soup. I'll be dead honest, this is the first time I've ever used this cultivator. I'm interested to see the textures. I'm interested in a few things. Hey, Mary. Batman said keep it PG. When Batman says go to the corner, you listen. You're not using it yet. You're only moving it. This is true. You didn't say nothing about Pete. Hey, Mary, you said you were going to cut somebody's hand off. I mean, that's something out of a horror movie. I'm going to be dead honest. I like the drive in the 4X map. No, it wasn't X. It wasn't X. She was the rated R superstar, but it wasn't X. Price of some of the farms in this map, you may need a $10 million loan to start out. I don't use enhanced vehicle the way, use all the features. But I use the ones that work for me, Batman, and that's the thing I like about enhanced vehicle. I really question, cause get back, lady, please. I've heard multiple people say that when VCA comes out, they're probably not going to switch over to it. They're going to continue to run enhanced vehicle because they've had such good luck with it. My God, just drive right through the grass, dude. Guys, that's a nice little cultivator. Now, I know I'm going to have 400 people ask, well, why are you killing the corn? Okay, I'm going to do this to give me a chance to finish eating quick. We want to run 3 passes around the headlands, which is fine. Work them on. Start with the headlands first. I'm good with all of that. Hit OK, and here we go. I have no clue where he's going to go. This will let me finish my spaghetti and what have you, and then I'll take over. But we're starting basically 9:15 ballpark. I want to see how long it takes us to cultivate this field. Hey there, Wookie Bear. How are you doing? You get your nose out of that. That does not belong to you. She's like, Dad, that smells so good. I don't mind the textures there. Now I know the textures will come into play on the cultivator you're using. It'll have textures to it. We're going to be here for 4 hours. I don't think we're going to be here that long. I don't think we're going to be here that long at all. Okay. I've already lost my mind watching this guy do this. So we're going to run this, and we're going to do it the way that it should be done. We're just going to turn right around on the road. Yep, 52 acres was supposed to be the size of this field here. I'm going to put 3 passes on this end. And now keep in mind, for me, this is going to be on the bigger side for the equipment I'm starting out at. So I may split this into 2 fields. I really may do that. You know, right here across the back, I can see I'm going to put some grass right up to the edge. That's quite a bit of border right there. I don't want that much border, but I'm going to split this into probably 2 fields just for the smaller equipment, so you're not stuck in a field forever. This is Sunday, yes. Okay, we got a ditch down here. There, I just set the cruise. So everything in this game's got to have a scale to it. So if everything to 52 acres, and I don't know, you're 10 foot wide there. This is probably, it probably ain't quite a 30-foot cultivator. 10, 20, 26 foot, 28 foot ballpark based on where the inside tires of that tractor are. So hold on here. That was about bad, and Mary would have yelled at me. So let's say you're doing 25 and you're running 10 mile an hour. You should be able 25 times 10 is you could do 25 acres an hour if you're 25 foot wide and you're running 10 mile an hour in real time. So I want to get an idea. Whoa, I thought I put it down. I want to get an idea what the scale is, because different maps scale out different. You know, you get into so many of these maps and you get into a field. Wow, this is a nice size field. It fits my equipment. It feels good to go in, do it, and get out. And then all of a sudden you find out that that field was 7 acres. And you're like, are you shitting me? So I'm sitting here running. I got an X9 combine and 3 semis and a 1,500 bushel grain cart. And when you take a look at it, you find out you're farming 112 acres. Yeah. So what is the scale of this? I 100% enjoyed Midwest Horizon because it was scaled pretty well. And for the size of these fields here, this here might have been a better map for the Dream Farm for field size wise. It really might have. But, you know, until we get in here and actually knock something out and get an idea of, wow. We got to slow that down, because when we turn around, we're going way too fast. So normally I'd only put 3 passes on the end, which technically I can do that here. Listen, you are fine. Dude, I do not want your wet nose rubbing all over me. He's like, yeah, you do, Dad. You just don't know it yet. Hey. Okay, go lay down. He's like, I ain't laying down. They're pissed that they didn't get any spaghetti. The tree out by the roots, that would mess up the field. See, we got some trees that are real close to the field. And I'll be honest, I almost think I would rather lose a little bit of the field than to take them trees out, because I like them trees. You know me and my trees. This is going to be an interesting test right here. Wow. Okay, let's do this. We want tracks on 3-1. Okay. And I don't know if this is going to put us where we want to be or not. Looks like I'm angling to the outside some, but it looks like the field is too. So what we may do in this case is remove a couple of trees. Yeah, see, I'm running at a slight angle here. Juice to first criminy. Try that angle right there. See if we're straight. So to maintain the integrity of the trees and how they make it look, we may pull a couple out. We may pull a couple out and Hold on a second. This is going to drive me nuts. So where am I at? I'm right there. You know what? I guess before we go in there, hell, we don't own a damn chainsaw yet. Got to buy a chainsaw. Not construction. Back it up, Jack. Let's buy a chainsaw. I 100% have lumberjack on. There we go. There are going to be quite a few of them, but here's my question. Oh, Jesus. Some of the fields are a little weird. What do you mean a little weird? So now where we took that tree out to keep the integrity, we can come in here and go to construction. And I got a mod in here that should bring all the original trees in. But here we go. We can go to original elm and just drop it back there. So you know, it'd take a minute, but we could basically remove that tree line. We could remove that tree line and put it exactly where we wanted it at. Try this one more time. See if this will get it. Some of the edges, one had weird elevation changes that got me stuck, slowed me down a bunch. But that's real life. I mean, Vix, if you've ever seen me down on bevs, you talk about elevation change. There's some huge elevation change there. Wow, yeah, see? So I got two more, possibly three more right here. So let's go right ahead and do it. 1, 2. I can live around that one. This one's too close. 3. And that's where you know we know there's some things that are not finished on the map. That could be one of the things that needs finished. This is just the way we should have done it starting out. There's not that much here. But you do it right the first time all the way through, and then things are a heck of a lot better. Oh, I've knocked the map on some stuff. Don't be afraid. If there's an issue, say something. I mean, 100%. Okay, so now, see them there. You need to. I like to peel this stuff back a little bit. For any of these map makers out here, if there's an issue with the map, if we don't bring it to their attention, they can't fix it. You know, they want it to be right for everybody that's out there. I think this one's a bit on the close side too, for what I'm wanting to do. We're liable to take quite a few out and put quite a few in here, but let's fix this whole fence row one time. Poof, done, over with. The water around the peninsula could be deeper. You can drive through it. What are you doing driving through the water in the peninsula? Come on, Jedi. Yeah, by the time this is done, we're going to have a whole work of art here. So first we're going to go through and we're going to destroy it, and then we're going to come back through and we're going to rebuild it all. Oh, you got giant king salmon in yours? Yeah, we don't have that in ours. I agree 100%, Wookie. So there, we really just cleaned the snot out of that. So now let's go back through. Let's make it look. I thought I was running a mod that the trees that are in the map, we have them in here. So we're going to put a shagbark hickory there. We're going to put a shagbark hickory in there. And let's put one in here. I'm trying to run trees. Oh, an old oak. Oh, Lord. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Okay, now this is the other one that really, really bugs me. And I got to turn all the way around this way. So we're going to come back here. We're going to go to here, and I'm going to go tall grass. I kind of like the flowers. They set it off some. So I'm not wanting to tear them all out, but there are some here, like right there. You know, that one protrudes into the field. Hell, I'm making it worse. Yeah, right here we got some issues. So yeah, I'm getting into the field some, but we can come through there with a plow and fix that. You know, right here, we're just into the field. I don't like being into the field with them weeds. That's just a person. Damn it. That's just a personal preference that I've got. I cannot wait till we get clear to the end of this. Issues, weeds, weeds. What the hell are you talking about, Whirlwind? Oh, come on. Da-doom, 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 da-doom. There we go. This first pass, we're just going to have to, we're not going to be able to follow our lines. We're going to have to come over and just do it. Water could be deeper. Giant king salmon. I've been noticing a lot of third party. I mean, we can get rid of those trees. And you know, that's easy fix. And you can make it your own. You can put them, you can get rid of them and have them totally gone. You can, you know, I like the trees there because it adds to the realism for me. I've just got them back a little further. Seems like a whole lot of big, most farmers cleaned down a lot of the woods. They have. They've peeled fence rows out. The fences are gone. The trees are gone out of them. All of it. That definitely has happened. It's what you got going on. Not anymore, I don't. Not anymore. Okay. I'm going to put the end rows on this field, or on this end. It appears to me that I'm just driving from one end to the other and we didn't put the cultivator back down. I'm glad I caught that before I got clear to the other end. That would have been a Smethwick moment. I'll never forget on Stitzer, he went around the whole field with the baler. Ran around the whole field, got back where he started, and he's like, well, I never put the baler down. He may have had one or two many fireballs that night. God, that was so funny. So funny. Well, I have one or two of these. Now I'm going to turn the camera back on. There are just so many things in this game that it's just a little bit of time. And you can make any map your own. That's a sad day. You know what was even a sadder day, Aaron? That you ate an entire damn French silk pie and never offered me one piece. That's the definition of a bad day, buddy. Chat, Aaron offer any of you guys a piece of French silk pie? Or did he eat the whole damn thing himself? Whoa. Had the fingers in the wrong lineup. There we go. I ate the whole thing myself. I didn't see the offering up. Any spaghetti. There wasn't enough for... Mike, there wouldn't have been enough for you and I. I didn't have spaghetti. I don't know what you're talking about. Dogs ate it. Oh, wow. And Jedi cleaned out the lemon meringue pie. Some of you folks in chat feel like we're getting screwed here. I do. We ought to ask Mary what pie she finished off tonight so we couldn't have. Me too. I finished off my cookies. Pumpkin there. So Mama made a pumpkin pie and then she made a Dutch apple pie to go down to her dad's place. And I did have a piece of the Dutch apple, and I'm gonna be dead honest, it was pretty good. I hear Village Inn makes more. What's the Village Inn? Reason I say that, Aaron, is that actually the Village Inn sounds familiar to a place around here. That's the reason I'm asking. Oh, and Village Inn has good pie. So, Mike, do you know what the hell the Village Inn? Are you guys all screwing with me? Or are you guys going to the same village? Is it something in a song or in a map that I'm just missing here? That sounds good, Schwope. Good hearty meal for as cold as it is outside. You have one in Springfield, Missouri? Aaron, that same one you're talking about? Is it a chain? I didn't know that. I'd have to go out and ask Mama where the Village Inn is. Oh, wow, you have 4 of them in Springfield. Okay, I'm not sure what the nice job's for, John. I did something 5 minutes ago that John's proud of. Yeah, small my ass. That took up 2 plates, Chris. Don't hand me that. Oh, they are like Perkins? Uh-oh. Do I dare ask Woke why? Why? CM, there's a place, I think it's in Bluffton, Ohio. That's all they do is make pies. They make some very good ones too. Also similar to IHOP. I don't think the one I'm thinking of is the Village Inn. I think it's the Village Cafe. Oh. I haven't even looked at the football score today. I haven't been able to for some time. The Village Idiot? No. Oh, her Redskins are getting beat. Green Bay beat Detroit. Dallas beat Kansas City. Cincinnati beat Baltimore. Dallas beat Kansas City. Chicago beat Philadelphia. Dallas beat Kansas City. San Francisco beat Cleveland. Jacksonville beat Tennessee. Dallas beats Kansas City. We have a Village Tavern. That's a very nice restaurant. Tampa Bay won. She likes Tampa Bay. Buffalo beat Pittsburgh. Okay. Oh, Mike, I almost cried. Yeah, it's hard to believe, isn't it, Jedi? Dallas beat Kansas City. Well, go eat it, John. Still missing a game or two? Yeah, I'm missing Dallas beat Kansas City. I want to make sure everybody in this damn room knows that. I want to get the end rows done on this thing so we can start running it and see how this works out. Oh, I never looked at it that way, Jedi. Kansas City lost to Dallas. That's right. We mean what happened? They beat Kansas City. Betting has killed football? Why you say that? I'm officially done with football. Wait a minute, Aaron, are you a Kansas City fan? As I'm sitting here saying that. You're half hour in. Oh, I missed that. Then Michigan went out on their home field and acted like a bunch of pansies. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Vix, you don't want me to go there on that one. I'll have FP jumping in a semi driving down here and burying it into my house tonight. I'd prefer that down, but they didn't lose, Mike. They won. Oh, you're a that's right. You are a Falcons fan. Well, apparently the Colts lost. Who'd the Colts lose to? They lose to Girl Scout Troop 13, Coburn. I've been told Kansas City lost. I have been told that. Now, BMAC, I don't know all the facts on it, but I've been told they lost. Oh, wow. So you're saying CJ Stroud, a Ohio State alum, laid the smackdown on the Colts. That what you're telling me? Now Coburn's going, I don't like the Buckeyes anymore either. Yeah, Whirlwind Mama, she's a Redskins fan, but she's always liked the Buccaneers too. Yeah, I didn't know if you had heard that, Daniel, but yeah, Kansas City lost. Cowboys beat them. And there's someone in here is going, I am never coming back and watching this idiot again. I am never watching him again. Gotcha. Oh. You guys got me so excited, I'm missing Kern. Come on. It's okay. You know what's going to happen? We're in crunch time now with the NFL. Dallas is going to put their shit together. They're going to make the playoffs by the skin of their ass. Here we go. We did it. And we're on fire. We're cooking now. We've won, 8 straight games. And then they're going to go in and again get the ass whipped the very first game. Do it every year. I'd rather they didn't make the playoffs and I have to deal with the heartache when, you know what I'm saying? You want me to be honest, Mike? I don't watch the NFL. I really don't. So all I can tell you is at the end of the game, Dallas had more points than the Chiefs and they won. How? I have no clue. Why have you said you won't be back, Chris? What did I do to you? As I said, CM, I didn't watch the game. I don't know. I really don't. Oh, shy guy sharing the love. So back in the day I did. I was into the NFL. I become a Cowboy fan. To give you an idea, Roger Staubach was a cornerback. Tony Dorsett was running back. You had Drew Pearson, Tony Hill. I believe it was a Preston Pearson as receivers. Randy White, Too Tall Jones. Tom Landry was the coach. So I've been a Dallas fan for a long time. I went through the 1-15 season, and I went through a couple of Super Bowl wins with them. But I've always liked the Cowboys. But with the state of the NFL right now, all the money that goes through, all of that stuff that goes down, I'm not near of a big a fan of the NFL as what I was at one point. Same thing with the NBA. Best damn cheerleaders in the land. Come on, they're the only cheerleading squad out there that has their own damn TV show. Chris, what the hell did I do? John, where have you been? We've said that 18 times in stream. Yeah, Chris, now you got me wondering, what the hell did I do wrong? That's okay, shy guy. Before that streak started, it took Michigan 9 years. 9 years. It might have been 10 years to beat Ohio State. Yeah, but them deep talks are good, buddy. Yeah, I mean, so everybody, and I don't care. So if you're Ohio State, you want to look at the record one way. If you're a Michigan fan, you want to look at the record another way. Everybody wants to look at it in a certain way. I guess I can't flip this on. Are they back? Hey, I got him. Hey. Don't be licking that on stream. Don't be licking that on stream. No. He's like, sorry, Dad. So if you're a Michigan fan, you want to say, well, we've won the last 4. Or what's the overtime, the all-time score, all-time record. So in the very beginning, when Ohio State really didn't have much of anything, Michigan dusted them really bad them first 20 years. Understand that. And as a Ohio State fan, I'm going to call that out. As an Ohio State fan, I'm going to say, what's the record since 2000? What's the record in my lifetime? That makes sense to me. Well, it makes sense to me because I won that battle. But to a Michigan fan, let's look at the last 5 years, or let's look at the all-time, because they win that battle. So I don't fault anybody with how you want to look at it. We talked a lot the other day about the amount of rivalry games that went down yesterday. And I think the 3 biggest rivalries that are out there, I truly believe you have rivalry number 1, clear-cut, the biggest rivalry in the entire nation, college football-wise, the biggest rivalry ever. I think rivalry number 2 and 3, this is just the way I look at it, I think they are actually tied for the biggest rivalry. And I think 2 and 3, the tie is Auburn, Alabama, and the Iron Bowl, and Ohio State, Michigan. I think that is 2 and 3, and I think they tie for the biggest rivalry. Number 1, Army, Navy. You can't beat that. There are more people. I'm not an Army college football fan, but by God, in that game, I'm behind Army. Go Army. And you could have come out of the Navy, and you may not be, you may not even watch college football. Go Navy. The Army-Navy game's the biggest one out there. It's the only good team in Ohio. To be fair, it's the only. Bowling Green and Toledo have both had some pretty good years. Cincinnati has 2. This year, not so much. Saw something in the NBA this week that see LeBron James subbed out of a game. His son subbed in, father-son sub. It's time for LeBron to retire. Just my opinion. I did watch Survivor Series. Hey, Jason, we'll get into that in a minute. I think Ohio State and India game will be good. CM, I don't. You want my honest opinion? I'll give Indiana a 15-point head start, and I'll still take Ohio State. I really believe that. I got asked by Huck and Philbilly in the beginning of the season, how's Ohio State going to do this year? I said they're going to repeat. They're going to win it all. They're going to go from one end to the other, not going to lose a game. And I do. I still believe that. Are there teams out there that if they step up and play a good game can beat them? Yep, sure are. I won't argue that with anybody. But for the most part, I think Ohio State is the best team on average in the nation. I believe that. So I don't know Ohio State at all. Is the red a bright red or a dark red? It's actually scarlet and gray, Jedi. The Bobcats have had a few good teams, Whirlwind. That's true. But yeah, it's scarlet and gray. It's not red. It's scarlet and gray. So now, War Games. The ladies' War Game match was pretty cool. They did some amazing things. I still don't understand Io Sky putting a trash can on her head and jumping off, doing a flip in the air with a trash can on her head. That made no sense whatsoever. I could see her jumping off and smashing them with the trash can. That would have made sense. What she did didn't make sense to me. The ladies' match with Nikki Bella, get rid of that match and put a match in that actually meant something. Truthfully. John Cena and Mysterio, you kind of needed to have that in there. Having what's her name come back, that was a good touch. I did in the beginning when she slapped him, I fell for it, but she jumped up on Cena and I'm like, well, this ain't real. Something's wrong here. You knew it. And then all of a sudden you look in her eyes. Well, then you did know it. But the men's match, I'm going to be honest with you. That was horrible. That was absolutely horrible how that match ended. Now there's a big debate going on right now, guys. Everybody, when I seen the guy come in, I said, that's Seth Rollins, and he did the curb stomp. That wasn't Seth Rollins, is what everybody's being told. Who was it? Who do you think that was with the mask on? I agree with that, Jed. I never thought of it that way. Stabbing free for week 39. Ouch. Got you, Whirlwind. You're fine, Mary. We only played crickets 85 times. You ignored it. Who in the hell you calling young, Blue Dog? I'm older than you. Cody, how are you doing? I don't think it was Orton. Orton's bigger. Look how fast that guy went up went up the side of the cage. Orton can't go up the cage that fast. I think it was Austin Theory. That's who I think it was. I think it was Austin Theory. And I think he was. Now, I think Seth could still get up the side that way, but I don't know, no people think, oh, Theory just acting like Rollins. They're saying it was Austin Theory in the mask. That's who I think it was. No, I don't think it was Montez Ford at all. We both 55, and I got you by about 2 weeks. I'm 56. Try again, Blue Dog. Yep. Do. You can't see me. Buildings that were locked will unlock after you purchase the land they sit on. I opened almost every building in the game, Simulations Gamer, and some of them simply would not open. But on those farms, I don't want to buy that land to test that. But if that is the case, good deal. Could be Austin. He just shoulder showed you though, unless he lied again. No, I think Rollins has got some stuff going on. Coburn's still a young buck to you? Yeah, Blue Dog, we don't see you on Twitch anymore. You just fell off the planet. Till tomorrow when I have to give blood, doctor's appointment's coming up. I understand that, Cody. Montez Forger would be splitting from Ross and being pushed as a single star. He's got the athletic ability for it. But Austin Theory does. He's got a lot of talent, but he's not a likable person. They need to come up with something that he can work with. The men's match sucked. It just absolutely sucked. Yeah, that no comment. I'm going to leave it alone, Blue Dog. War Games was much better. Last year, War Games was a hell of a lot better. He could, but I think Montez is like 6'5", 6'6", and that guy wasn't 6'5", 6'6". Montez is a lot taller than what Austin Theory is. I believe. I know someone's out there Googling it, wanting to know how tall they both are, but, So, guys, I'm going to be honest. In the grand realm of cultivating this, it's going to take time with a cultivator this size. I kind of like this. So on the main farm on here, I'm telling you right now, it's going to be all white farm equipment. I'm going to have a 4-wheel drive. I'm going to have 2 of these bigger ones. I'm probably going to have a Oliver, which was Oliver kind of consolidated into white, as well as Minneapolis Moline. And there's just not a Minneapolis Moline out there that I'm comfortable with yet. I'm not a big fan of the 4-wheel drive that's out there. They do have, I think it's a UB out now. That's pretty cool for a real small tractor, but you're going to use it to pull something else. Now, keep in mind, when we come out here, we're not going to have this cultivator here running this. It's going to be a different tractor and a different cultivator. Matter of fact, let's go get us a more realistic cultivator with the tractor we would be using to do the tillage stuff and see how that works. Could it be Chad Gable? No, Chad Gable's a lot bigger than that guy was. A lot more solid. They tried to pull it off to make it look like Seth Rollins. They went with the curb stomp to make us think it's Seth Rollins, and it wasn't. We know it wasn't. Oh, Jason, I was lying to Blue Dog. I'm 55. I'll be 56 in June. Blue Dog's right. He's 2 weeks older than I am. 2 damn weeks, and all of a sudden he acts like he's 35 years older than me. Young buck. What the hell you mean, young buck? We're 2 weeks apart, dude. Yeah, I want to do that. I want to go, let's get a bigger cultivator with the tractor we would be using doing this. And kind of get the feel of that. You both think, hey, Whirlwind, stop it. I think we got somebody in here that argue and say he's older than you are, Whirlwind. Young pup. Yeah, that lemonade ain't bad. It's starting to get warm. Someone looking for the old guy. Batman's coming in saying, I'm older than all of you. Okay, here we go. No, Chris Jericho is bigger than this guy was. This guy was a lot thinner. You know, I heard a lot of John Moxley, and that went back and forth. You know, I'm pretty sure it wasn't John Moxley. Okay, so we're gonna have a 325. We're gonna put some serious weights on it. No window tint. I don't need a 3-point. Don't need a front hitch because this is going to be a straight tillage machine. So let's buy him. And let's come down here to cultivators. Now, I want one bigger. I mean, this in here, I don't like how tall that damn thing is, but it is bigger. It says it's 8 meters, 7.5. This one's 10. 9.4. We could run this one. 10.5, we could run this in it. It's not 20. 8.5. 18.2. I'm going to pull that John Deere up. Kind of wish that John Deere didn't have gray. Hey, I got a question. That's only 11, 10.1, 6.6. That Salfer's 18 meters wide. That Salfer's pretty new. It's pretty new. How wide is this? See, it says it's only 10.5. That accelerator is only 10.5. Hey, Raging Scots, how are you doing? Hey. No, it's not Lane. Okay, good deal. There were a couple of them that were that way. Simulation Gamer. There were a couple of them that way. Raging Scots, how'd your stream go, buddy? By God, this thing is red on the inside. It needs some dirt marks on it. Can't be that clean. Well, I'll tell you what, they're going to be doing a lot of people Jedi because I got Mortar. Mortar got spiced apple and not apple cider. There are a lot of people did. When mine gets here, it better be apple cider, not spiced apple. The person in the picture I showed you today. It was fun. I saw you were playing Farm Sim. I'm not used to seeing someone co-stream with someone playing two different games. That was kind of weird. One person playing Red Dead Redemption and one person playing Farm Sim. That was kind of weird, not gonna lie. Now I've been in here and streamed and had somebody pop in here and talk about things that wasn't necessarily on the map, you know, and done that. And I'm not into it. I want to be more laid back. I don't want the, oh my gosh, I just caught that. Now number one, that field plot wouldn't be that long, but I like that as a plot. I want to see something here. So number one, them signs should be both ways, not just one. 47. So that is, wow. 4272, 4272, 4272, 4272, 42. Yeah, see, we need different signs in there. Hey, I want Giants to put it where we can AI and super strength these cars right out of the way. Yeah, I've never seen a test plot that's got every one of them the same. That's a new one for me. That's a new one for me. Oh, Lord, there's a car there. And there. These cars sound like they're electric cars. B-Mac, have a great night, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out in Discord for a short before we started, bud. And then went straight in to watch the second to last. Huh? 8 a.m. on the note. When you're happy, no, I actually got up at a decent time today. Yeah, because there was an F1 race on and we couldn't miss that F1 race. Yeah, I'm going to beat this car. I did decide, guys, over on the Twitch side, we're going to do a 24-hour this week. That 24-hour, we have to do Friday, Mary. That's the only day I can do it. So we're going to go live to this Friday at 7 o'clock on Twitch. We're going to go 24 straight hours to celebrate hitting 8,000 subscribers or 8,000 followers over there, which is absolutely awesome. Yeah, I'm not asking anyone to be there the whole 24 hours, Mary. Not at all. I understand folks have things going on. I deleted maps I was using and got another ad. And got another ad now playing again? Huh? Wait a minute. What are you talking about, bud? You got me lost. Got another map. We don't have puppies now. Mary, I didn't think you'd recognize me without my sandals on. I could catch hell for that one. Ain't saying a word. You want me to be honest, just in the little bit we've done here, this map here feels more real. We can go live on Ray County and harvest all our beans on that entire map in one night, one stream. That's not real. This does. Uh-oh. He's got a toy. What toys he got? Oh, Lord. Don't hit the steering wheel. What you chewing on, big boy? Hi there, lady. Hi there, little girl. He's got the chew toy, don't he? Yeah. There's 1,000 chew toys in this house. Go find another one, lady. I thought you were honest, to God, joking about a brand new map. No, not at all, Mary. I need to buy a, we don't have any of them in this playthrough, Frank. They're not allowed in here. Yeah, this is the no junk playthrough. Now I know this thing works amazing in this thing works amazing in corn stalks, but I don't know how well it actually works in standing corn. We'd rip all kinds of paint off of it going in standing corn. Brand new accelerator coming out here doing this. Tracks on 3-1. Okay. How about I've done this 100 times tonight. How about we put this down? How many fields you have now? Just this one, Lane. I don't want to get real serious in doing a whole lot of stuff. I am going to do a little bit of a playthrough here. And bounce back and forth between here and the Dream Farm. But I want to, I don't want to go too crazy because I know there are updates coming, and I thought I read that the updates would not require a new game save, and apparently I am wrong on that. Apparently I'm wrong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I do see something I'm going to screw up on. Slow that speed down. Get that cruise control speed down to 10. And make this happen. But, you know, I'd like to go into the XML. There's 2 barns on this farm I bought I'd like to delete. I'd like to delete the fuel tank because I want to have I like where the fuel tank's at and I want it there, but I want a little bigger fuel tank. You know, running this size of equipment and what have you, I'd like to have some bigger stuff out there. I could possibly leave the fuel tank and call that gasoline and then turn around and have a tank out there that I call diesel fuel. I mean, I definitely could do that. But see, this field's going to go down a hell of a lot faster running this. I really haven't done a whole lot, Mike. We did show off the different farms and did some investigating. Right now, this is all just kind of a learning. I mean, it's going to take a couple hours to do this. But if we were at the right time of the year and had, so you're going to have one of these 4-wheel drives will be on a cultivator. You're going to have one on an anhydrous toolbar. You're going to get, the field ran itself. You'll have one out here putting anhydrous down while the other one's coming through cultivating behind it. You know, you'll have things going on. Or call it a propane tank. No, propane is pressurized, Mary. Propane is pressurized, so that fuel tank up there would not, it's not strong enough to hold the pressure. Yep, propane and anhydrous. So you have a lot of, if you have they call them a cell. So if you have a semi-trailer, and I did say that right, it's semi. You have a semi-trailer that, and you're pulling a cell. If you are set where you can run anhydrous, you can pull propane too. But if you're set for propane, you may not be able to. Your trailer may not be strong enough to hold the pressure of anhydrous. No, it's semi. S-E-M-I, semi. I don't see an E in there anywhere. I'm right. I'm correct. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, wow. You guys in a food coma? Are you in a food coma? Good puppies, aren't you? Hey, you're good puppies. I would have thought propane was more pressurized. Nope, anhydrous is more pressure than propane. Propane's a lot more flammable than anhydrous. That's why people will buy, they'll go out and they'll buy old anhydrous tanks and put them on their farm and they'll turn them into propane tanks. But the propane tanks up here on the farm, you necessarily couldn't go up there and put anhydrous on it. Hey, it's been going, Frank. We're looking at a brand new map, just kind of playing around, fiddling around with some stuff. I'm enjoying what I've done so far. I'm going to be honest, this field here is probably going to be chisel plowed. So the fact that I'm out here running a tool like this over it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. I wanted to time how long it would take to get to back there. Back from Fam House. What's Fam House? Okay, let us, so I question something here. Yeah, I think one of the updates is going to fix this. We're going to contact Coburn real quick. Wow, wait a minute. Wow. It is not allowing me. It is not allowing me to super strength this. Family's got you. Are you shitting me? Okay. Coburn, I need this delivered to my farm. Okay, you're gonna have to give me a second so I don't run over, don't get hit by cars and get this back to the farm. Don't get hung up in a tree. Because see, Coburn's precision with his delivery service here. You were talking about college football, UAB, Memphis, 8 runs, rack of ribs. But to me, Whirlwind, that doesn't compare to like the Iron Bowl or to Ohio State, Michigan, known as the game, and I don't even think them compared to Army Navy. There's a lot of Florida State's a big rivalry. There's a lot of them out there. Mississippi State. You know, everybody's got a good rivalry, but as far as having people from all over the not only maybe nation, but world, hey, wait a minute. That was our farm. We just passed it. Them are big. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think, okay, now I got to figure out how to get the damn tractor out of here. Okay, now we gotta go find a cultivator. It's out here in the field somewhere. Hey, it's still going in the field. Hey. Where the hell's the cultivator at? Where's it going? Do you believe this? It says it's right here. Where'd the cultivator go? Oh my God. Oh my God. This don't have anywhere to adjust the hitch. You cannot put a hitch on this that I see. Yeah, you left it off the side of the map. He drove it off the side of the map. I didn't drive that off the side of the map. Can I put a rear hitch on here? Rear pintle. Rear pintle is my only option. That's pretty neat, ain't it? I'd say there's a problem with that. Yeah, hold my beer and watch this, guys. $50 miles an hour with this thing down the road. Yeah, baby. Now I feel like the dealership delivering a new piece of equipment to the farm. Let's see if we can keep it on the farm this time. Hey, Dobie, get out of the road. Believe it or not, I see quite a few of them around here get delivered this way. Semi pulling the implement. I really do. It'd be a bitch getting this on a trailer, to be honest. Okay, I'm not sure how it corners, but generally we wouldn't corner with this cultivator at 45 miles an hour. I got this. I'll be honest. I got this semi-floored. How far or how fast can we get her? Can we hit 70? We did. Can we hit 80? Just found another gear. Here we go. Hey, we don't talk about that. There's 75. 75 mile an hour with a 50-foot cultivator on the back of a semi is fast for a concrete road. 76. I don't know we're going to hit 80. There's 77. 78. We got to hear this time. Man, it don't look like this thing's got any glass in it. I guess it does. She's smoking to beat heck. We're going to take care of business here now. Considerably bigger, Mike. Considerably bigger. What do you think of that? Now, we tried using this cultivator in map a long time ago. We had big farms, and the cultivator wouldn't sit still. It would walk across the map, and I don't want to get into that scenario here. I don't want to get into that scenario at all. I was moving 10 with the small one and 9 with this one, but this in here is 2.5 times as big. To the cultivator. I've got a cultivator now. I don't have the turbo till. That turbo till I think is 10.5, and this is 18.2. I mean, it's significantly bigger. I can't believe Schwoke's got to be off taking a shower or something, because I can't believe he hasn't commented on this yet. No, he's off at 9 o'clock. He closes up shop at 9 o'clock. This is Schwoke's tractor. He absolutely loves this thing. Loves this thing. This may be a little overkill. You know, because when we go in to buy, so I'm pretty sure as we get down here to planters and seeders, for the seeder, we're probably going to run, are you serious? I don't have that John Deere seeder in here. We're going to run that John Deere seeder that, that I run on the Dream Farm, and under planters, we're probably going to go with, well, no, we're going to come down here to the white 12 row, and we'll run that white 12 row right there. No, this ain't a newer version. This is the original, Schwoke. Here we go. This feel right now, Schwoke? That feel better? What do you mean, no? That's the 85D. Uh-huh. It is. It's too clean. Yeah, the inside of the cab's got to have some dirt in it. You can wash the snot out of the outside, but the inside has to have some dirt in it. End of story. Got to. I can't believe Mary would think I was lying when I put a new map, new playthrough right in the title. She thought I was fibbing to her. Nope, I'd been dead serious, Mary. The other thing we're going to have to do, so as we look through the map, you know, we're on 32 here. We probably ought to look into to 22 across the road, 40 beside us. But then I want to look in some other places around the map. I don't want all the farms right here. I want them kind of spread out where we got to drive to get to some of them. I'd almost like to have maybe 500 acres that we're farming right off the bat. Granted, the equipment we're using is going to be, this is where that whole scale thing is I was talking about. Some maps play 5-to-1, some maps play 10-to-1. Maps play different sizes. They really, really do. Yep, it's a 4X map. So now I want to see something here. Brakes on these are horrible. Yeah, Noodle Legs, this farm I'm on right here, or this field I'm in, it's 52 acres. Is what? Mike, I don't understand the question, bud. This is white farm equipment. So Minneapolis, Moline, and Oliver came together, and there may have even been a couple more in there, but White was one of the companies they used. White got wrapped up into Agco, which is actually Cat. That's why I bought the Cat. That's why I did that. No, it's not a big bud. No, Cowboy Mikes. This is a 4X map. Courtland is 100% a 4X map. So this field, field 63 right here in itself, that field right there is 143 acres just for that one field. This one down here we looked at, if I remember right, it's 120 some acres. But Courtland, this is a 4X map. It is, you got to trust me, it is not a standard. I could drive from one side of Ray County and back in the time it takes me to get from the shop to my farm in here. 50 horsepower only. Not interested in fields this big on with 50 horsepower only. I wouldn't. That would take the fun out of it for me. That would take a lot of fun out of it for me. Got you, bud. I appreciate that, Mr. Brittle Butt. You have a good night. We're taking care of business here. So how do I? Yes, they are, Mike. They were. That's legit. Another really neat thing in here, and I don't know. I figured there might be one on the rear window. It don't look like any of these windows open at all. But the kind of the handle that you use to open the window is very different. Gotcha, FP. There's a few of them out there, Jaded. I don't know on the four-wheel drive. Mike, I'll be down honest. I've seen a four-wheel drive. I've never been inside one. I've been in two-wheel drives. When I get to the end here, we'll run up to the shop. I've got one up there, and we'll jump in it. And when you see it, you'll understand exactly how it works. But it is, to me, I kind of felt it was very chintzy compared to some of the other ones. So right here, let's jump in here. And you see it right there. It's a handle. So you're grabbing the outside of that, the side that's closest to you. And as you lift up and then push it towards the window, it opens that window up. The bottom opens, the top is hinged, and the bottom opens out. The back window, it's right there. There's your opener for it. And that whole back window opens out. This in here is right there, and it opens out. So you could open them all that way. You know, and if you look at the dash of this, it to me, it borderline looked chintzy. I really felt that. Even over here, so they're all doing the same. Truthfully, you know, this in here's only got 2 hydraulics on it. You've got a gear shifter, front right, front left. Is your actual throttle. And I do believe that the spinner knob was stock on these. I believe that's 100% stock. Your yellow's your PTO. I'm assuming that this one closest to us, gray, is actually the speed the hydraulics work. Or I'm sorry, the 3-point hitch works. So I'm not positive what that back red lever did. I'm not 100% sure, but the 2 gray levers furthest from you are going to be your hydraulics here, and which with this cultivator, one raises and lowers, and the other one folds and unfolds. It works pretty slick. Well, shit. And it does. It looks like there is. It looks like there's 2 sets of hydraulics, and in it now it's got air brake on it, an airline, and we didn't have airlines, nothing like that. There wasn't airlines. I mean, them have the Agco emblem on them. I mean, it's spot on. Oh, I know yellow's the PTO. That's not the one I was questioning. Oh Lord. So the yellow's your PTO to turn it on and off. Front right red is going to be your gear shift. Front left red, it looks like it's got a rabbit and what have you. So I'm assuming that's throttle. Your two gray furthest from you are hydraulics 1 and 2, A and B, whichever you want to call them. And this inside gray one, to me, I'm going to say is how fast them hydraulics work, faster or slower. This red lever at the back and closest to us, that's the one I'm not 100% sure of. I'm not 100% sure of that one. I don't know. In the store on this map, oh, this is something I did want to do. I wanted to do this while we're here tonight, just to get an idea. Okay, where are we at? So I'm not 100% sure what texture this is here. It don't look like it's that one. I should have a mod in here that gives me all the textures used in the map too. It's not gravel small. It's not gravel. I'm gonna be honest, I don't see the texture in here. Anybody have any ideas? What is that texture he used in there? That right there is the closest that I can come up with. So let me go like that, and let's go like this, because this is something I said we definitely needed to do in here. Cowgirl Up, how are you doing? How did your stream go tonight? Gotcha. Okay, so now that we have that in there, so that gives us the ability to do this. Nope, too much cream to it. Still off. There, that looks good. Now let's take that and come up here and go like this. That looks legit. The only thing I don't like is up here. See, it looks shiny, and it shouldn't look as shiny. Still looks shiny. I'm going to go with that one right there. Hey, this one here. Yeah, I don't mind. That's fine. To heck with it. But the thing is, Mike, I want this to look like this farm has been around for quite a few years. You know, we're still running the white equipment. I want to move some of my other implements up a little bit, but I don't want to move them up so daggone far that we lose. You know, I don't want this to be a playthrough. Like if somebody wants to do a red farm, I kind of want that farm to start out with the 86 series and older, starting out. You know, a John Deere farm will start out at the 40 series and older. So if we have 3 farms on here, we've got the equipment to make it happen. It'd be neat to have a farm that is, they wear green underwear. It'd be nice to have a farm that wears red underwear, and it'd be nice to have the farm that wears the white underwear, if that makes sense. That's kind of my thinking. I do like the air horns on this one. Green boxers for FP? Probably not real late, Vix. Probably not real late. I'll be honest. I sat in here today at a meeting for, you know, we kind of had a throw together meeting, and we were in here for 5 hours. Sitting and just chatting, and it kind of rocked me some. You know I got to get up tomorrow. I got to call insurance on the snowmobile trailer because I've got to get something going on that ASAP. I can't keep having all this snow and having it go down the inside of that trailer and taking a chance on screwing mama's stuff up. I've went out and I've kind of looked at the trailer 2 times today. Because we had a pretty windy day today. Now, the wind's cut down some now, but I went out and looked at it twice because I didn't want to have the same thing happen. If it happens again, it's going to rip the aluminum totally. It's going to rip holes in them. FP, you really should change them before they start going green. Get on him. Get on him. So we need to see how something else works here. We need to see if it does work. So let's get this back to the farm and test something. I don't know. Mortar's kind of in and out right now. I don't know if he has a clue as to when there may be an update on this, when we may be safe to do things. Yellow means you're ringing it out wrong. FP, I can't afford to go up, and I don't have a way to get my sled up there. My trailer right now is it's closed storage for Mama. I'd have to hitch a ride with someone else. And the thing that's going to be tough is the house I always went to, you know, with it sold now, I don't, you know, on itch, what are you talking about? A couple weeks, he's going to release the first official finished version. Oh, the only reason I was asking Mortar is because I know Mortar has been working with him quite a bit. And I didn't know if he may know above and beyond what has been put out on itch. That's why I was asking. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit that button right there, and we're gonna fill this vehicle. Oh wow, you gotta fill both halves. Okay, there we go. Now, I want to know if there is there's got to be a way to buy propane. There it is. Buy building suck up corn. You got to buy this? I bought the farm. Corn dryer, and it is should be for maize. Change output mode to don't we want to take this and make it distributing? We want to distribute it to the grain bins. So I suppose I got to come over here and buy the damn grain bins too. Nope, this is an entire production here. Distribute will go to your production. So if it's distributed, is my productions the grain bins? And how do I go about getting propane in there? Okay, so on which it calls it maize. I really wished it called it corn. I want it set to storing, and I want to activate it. So now it says I need materials missing. I need corn and I need propane is what I should need. So I've got no propane here. And I've got no corn. Dry corn. How do I get propane? Scroll down on incoming materials. Huh? $50 to $100 what? Oh wow, 500 corn gives you 100 dry corn. Hold on a second. Corn sells for $6 Yeah, well, call it. We're going to go selling station south. 556. 556. What does dried corn give us? There's no selling point for dried corn. Jed, I appreciate that. I just read that up top about the couch. Yeah, there ain't no place on the map to sell dried corn. So how do we do that? There's an issue there. It's showing $11.97 in January as the best for dried corn, even though there's no place to sell it. Corn, it's showing $9.09. So now think about this. $9.09 to $11, $2. But let's come back up here to productions and go down to here. And when you turn in 500 liters of corn, you only get 100 back. So to break even, dried corn has to be worth 5 times the amount of wet corn. Make sense? Okay, so Aaron did bring up a good idea. So let's do that. Let's go to the map. Will it let me visit here? Visit. Wow. Okay, let's look at it now. And a dryer normally does eat crop. Yeah, but not that much. My God, if it ate that much, we'd never ever do it. We want to go here. So corn, it still says 909. 909 is the high in January. And dried corn is still, it's 837 for dried corn right now. 837 is our price for dried corn, and it's 635 at the same place. So for do the math here, take it down. So you have come on. So we got 100,000 liters, and divide that by the 500 equals that. And then this would be dried times, what was the dried price? Let's just say it's 850. You're at $170,000 in dried corn. But if you have that same, if you have that same 100,000 liters and you divide it by 100, so it's wet corn equals that, and then that's 1,000, and you're at 35 at the same place, that's $635,000 versus $170,000. It makes no sense to dry any corn on this map. That makes no sense whatsoever. And I'm using $50,000 worth of propane. So I can compare $635,000 to $120,000. It ain't making sense. It's way, way off. Way, way off. Okay. That makes no sense, does it? No, it don't dry 25%. Not even close. You want to get down to 14, so if you're taking 25% of the moisture out of it, that means you were shelling damn near 40% moisture corn. Can you imagine running 40%? Can you imagine trying to empty? If this corn was 40% in this semi-trailer, can you imagine trying to empty it? What is going on here? I have buttons on my side panel not working at all. Okay, this may show a dump from the full length. It just may not be. I just don't think it dumps clear at the back. That don't make no sense, Bobby. I agree, Bobby. Okay, so here's the reason I wanted to go ahead and buy the trailer and bring it back here. Because now we have a lane that brings us down here where we have a nice drive-in, drive-out barn. And we can get a couple of semis in here if we wanted to. I didn't hit the side of the barn as long as I don't pull up and show you. There it is. You know, and it is this drive in, drive out. You know, wanting to get rid of that barn and that barn, there's a hell of a hill there. So I don't know, by putting another something out here, man, you're on a hell of a hill. You're going to have to come clear down here to get it out here to make it make sense. I don't know if we could figure out exactly what this barn here is supposed to be for. Unless it's just an old barn that was here. You see, we got an issue right here we'd need to take care of. And we should be able to... wrong button. We should be able to do that pretty easy. It's this corner of the building right here. So let's come down here. Let's go there. There, we got rid of all of it. And it don't look horrible on the outside. And then also by coming in here, and I think that's this grass. You know, by adding this in, it ain't perfect on the outside, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. Please don't get grass inside the building because I'm not a big fan of that. There it is. That's doable. We cleaned our old building up. I have no clue what the heck we'd use this building for. Unless we put a still in here. A couple of them. That's about all we could use it for. I see a scuff mark on the chrome. Hey, that's something else I wanted to test out on this map. So let's come back up to the store. And this time I want to buy, I've yet to buy this Merit in here. I want to buy that Merit. I don't want a plate on it for now. And I'm fine with the color. So we're going to buy that. And we also need to come up here and we need to buy a truck. And what would be a good truck to go with that Merit? I don't want a cab over because I want that. Let's say we just go with the old Mac. We go with the old Mac. We can't do them colors. We need to run a pink top with a purple bottom, and we want our rims to be yellow because we're not going to own this truck very long. And we're going to change the truck, the license plate to it's a semi, and hit OK. There we go. We're going to buy that. We're still doing a lot of figuring on this, Brady. We don't know. Here it is. It's a semi, Mary. Yeah, but FP, man, that's a pain in the ass driving clear down there, in and out and everything to get them in. I mean, I thought about that. No, a semi is something that's something else. It's a semi. Did you not see the plate? Hey, I just realized something. That has a flat black top on it. I like that Merit with a flat black top. Okay, so remember, I mentioned earlier down here at the co-op, is that scale actually big enough to hold an entire semi? Because it's got to be big enough to hold a whole semi to get weight. I mean, that's the only way you can do it. So the only way that you can weigh here, and we've done this before, but you pull the semi on and you weigh it, then you come and you pull the semi off and just have the trailer on and you split weigh the damn thing. Your other option is you pull the semi up here on the trailer like this, you drop the damn thing, you pull the truck off, you get the weight on it, then you back it up. Yeah, see, that's... Oh, are you joking? Yeah, there's no way to weigh it. That scale needs to be bigger. That scale, I love having it there, but it needs to be bigger. Okay, so let's do this. Just one more test. This is just me doing the farmer test stuff. wagons shouldn't be as bumpy with corn in them. You can hear them knocking around, and that's a good sound when they're empty. But it shouldn't be that noisy. That's not the map. That's the mod here. So there you go. We can get a weight on them. We can 100% get a weight on them. I wonder. There's supposed to be two selling points here. It's right in where you download the map, Cowboy Mike. It's there. American Fences or something. I got a feeling that one of these pits, on Ray County, you have two pits that are right together, but one's the actual grain dryer and one's the other. And I got a feeling that's what this is. I think. I don't know that for a fact. I'm not sure what he was going after there, but I think. But yeah, Mike, when you go to Itch, it's all right there, bud. This bin setup is like this through River Bottom Modding. I'm not positive who that is, Jeffrey. And I think we need to put a sell all on the map, but I don't think this is where it needs to be located. But that worked. Let's test something. Let's test something else out. I went to the wrong place. I wanted to go here, and I want to go to an auger wagon, and I want let's come here and let's buy this guy. And of course you're not going to run a farm like this with one. I've already got a flatbed on the farm. I mean, we could grab the old beast. We could bring the old beast up here. We've ran this on other maps, and it's pretty nice. See, stock, rusty. We'll go with the rusty. Bedside. No. Beacon light. I don't want that truck. Change of heart. See, I added a mod in here, and it's not showing up. It's not showing up. So it's nothing we're keeping. I'm just going to do this because I want to. I didn't put a hitch on the damn thing, did I? It ain't going to hook up. So where do we repair? Where do we customize stuff on this map? Is this another one of them? So how do you do that? Apparently you do it like that. I've used it and I haven't had any problems with it, Mike. I'm pretty sure I bought the damn thing. I did. Try it again. Are you serious? Are you serious? Okay, now we're on a mission. Now we're on a mission. Yeah, I got Massey Ferguson, but I'm not going to run Massey in this map. I got quite a few Masseys we can run. I want to run. This will be white farm machinery map. Y'all knew I was going to do something dumb like this. That's what we're going to try to do, Mike. Yeah, give me a second. I'll show you the Masseys that we got in here. I'm just mad because this truck will not hook up to the seed tender I bought. So we're going to punish the truck. Let's not drive it off the side of the map. That didn't work. I wanted something so much cooler than that. So here, let's come in here. actually back up one back. In the small Massies, going old school stuff. I don't know what I have small. There's an old 1150. And then 98. Now these here aren't really that old. And to me, the Massies I remember when I was growing up are in here. So I had a grower that had this 11. Now I don't think his was an 1155, but that may have been what it was. It was that cab, that everything. Yeah, pretty neat. You do have 300 horsepower in that. Really? Come on now. But there you go, throwing duals on it. Muffler. I never seen one without that. Oh, and I definitely would like to have some weights on the front of it. But there's an old 1155, and then here now we can crank it up. You can go to the 2805, and this, and you would. I do want duals, but I don't want diamond tires on the front. There you go, duals on that bad boy. I want a full rack of weights on that one. I definitely want the slow moving vehicle sign, stock exhaust. There you go. Nice Massey. Really, really nice Massey. I do have a question on this one. So, hell, you can go 500 horse on that bad boy. Man, them tires, do they not look like they're touching the frame? Man. That looks better. That looks better, but the tires look on the small side. Air conditioner. There's your air conditioner. That might be an option. Even though I don't believe that had 500 horse. Okay, let's go. Oh, I didn't mean to go there. Let's get our truck bought, because I'm trying to test something and it will not let me. The truck that I have on the Dream Farm will pull it, and that is this truck right here, and I think that's the hitch it's got on it. Okay, I'm fine. Real quick, regular bed. We're going to crank it out, fully built, 750 horse. We're going to leave stock tires on it. Flatbed equipment, no windows, trim, headlights. Ram air on it. No. And being this is just a test, what do we do? Here we go. We'll go Schwoke green. We'll go with the Schwoke green truck. There we go. And Schwoke green is the license plate, and there we go. And let's buy the truck. Now this should hook up to that. Yeah, that was the day. He pulled in with that truck, so proud. I'm telling you, it was a nice looking truck. And he said, yep, he said, my green truck. And we're like, your what? The hell you mean? That truck's yellow. No, it ain't, it's green. No, it ain't, it's yellow. That son of a gun's yellow as all get out. Hold on. Okay, I got to change a couple things here real quick. So Mama had a nosebleed. We're gonna check this one thing out and see if this here works, because it's going to be a question a lot of people have. But then I'm going to go out there with her. She feels she's okay. She feels it stopped. But if there is something going on, I want to be out there. I made it very clear that if there's something going on, we need to, you know what I'm saying. Quickest thing I could get to was paper towels, which isn't the most comfortable thing, but it's kind of the quickest thing we could grab. Okay, so will this give me the ability, because someone said some of this stuff over here don't work. This should be bulk seed. I should be able to buy bulk seed here. And looky there, I can. Now, here's the question. What else? Seeds is the only thing I can buy. But that's fine. I can get the seeds right there. So we can buy seeds on the map. I think that, I think this is going to turn out to be a map that we can run a couple of farms on. We have to make sure down here, at that co-op, we can buy everything we want to buy. That's a must. I kind of want, to go with here and come up with about 500 acres on this map that makes sense, to own. The major grain bin thing, I don't think anybody should be in it. There's this, and down here was pretty nice. I don't know. It'll take some figuring. This would actually be a nice farm if we wanted to go big time with it, go bigger equipment. I'd love to do the whole white farm machinery, but just a dumb question. Is this one that we buy the farm that we're on right now? We make them few changes, and maybe, maybe instead of white, we can do a lot better with, I've got red covered a lot better. So we do have the 86s in here, but still that we're on that small side of things. I should have, and I may not have that in here. I should have a newer right there. So we have some Magnums that are newer. We can go up to 285 horse right here is my question. Michelin's and nothing but wide. Trelleborg. Yeah, see, that's not an option for me. I won't run that. My only other question is do we have them up here? I mean, we can go with the brand new, the great big huge Magnums, and be brand new. Make them US. Put a lot of weight across the front of it. We definitely, you know me, we take the license plate off. Wheel setup. Can I run my Michelin's? I want row crops. I can't even run row crops on this. Trelleborg a lot of time gives you some. Nope, can't run them on that either. There's our row crop. There's our row crop. Take the plate off of it. Up front, run a boatload of weight. Let's go to the big boy, and let's put our Michelins on it. That's a nice tractor, guys. That's a nice tractor. 435 horse. That's a nice tractor. Well, Pretender, the smaller ones that you would use to pull the planter and that stuff is going to be brand new, and I'm trying to stay away from that. So we do have an option there, and in this bigger frame stuff, you know, we do have here. We can crank that bad boy clear up to a 620. Have all kind. Well, I'm sorry, 692 horse. Soon to be able to crank it higher. Here you go. That's an older version, but a 535. I mean, we could run a whole red farm here, and go big time. I still like this. I like the white, but so much of the equipment we're running, they don't have old school stuff that's big enough for this. And I question the size of some of these fields on here. If we run the normal equipment, we may have some issues. I mean, we still have this one right here. Yeah, it's 462 horse. Yeah, we want doors. We want the whole cab to match. I don't really want weight on the front of it. I'm fine with the rims. You know, there's a big old school one there, but I don't know. I'm going to have to put a lot of stuff through my head to see what I want to do. We could definitely run red. I do like the old Staggers. Another dumb thought. We can run a Caterpillar farm. We could run a Caterpillar farm. I don't know. But, you know, these versatiles, they're too new for me, for what I'm wanting to do. It's a shame that a lot of the old Fords that are out are junk. They're trash mods. Truthfully, they are trash mods. I kind of got my heart set on this one. But coming up with we're still going to have the older tractors in there. May have to split some fields up, buy a farm and split some fields up. You know, so maybe instead of a 52 acre field, if we're going to play this map as a 2-to-1, so that that field I bought up here and worked on, so we're gonna call that. There's 52.29 acres on that farm. Maybe you take that times 2, so that's a 104 acre farm, and run a split right down the middle, and the distance from front to back was pretty fitting, and to run the equipment I started with, that would be a lot more fun. You know, this. So basically, if we're looking at an average field size of say 20 to 30 acres, you know, so this guy right here, it's 30. We would farm that all as one. But this kind of wraps up and around this one. Don't make sense. This one makes sense with this farm. I could see this tying in. If this is a lane, I think that's a ditch there and we can't get it. But you definitely have to split that one in two. Coming down here and being able to, this might be a good one to buy. It's got a little travel from the farm. Maybe you buy this farm right here. And you know, this field here says it is 28 acres and this one's 52. So between the two of them, you have 80 acres between the two. So maybe in that case, you actually take that split out and run a split right down the middle and have two 40-acre farms. I mean, there's some ideas, some thoughts, and stuff that I'll have to do off stream. But I don't know. We'll do some figuring. So guys, with that, I do appreciate. I was planning on calling it at midnight anyway, but I want to get out there and make sure that she doesn't have any more nosebleeds. That's the whole reason I went to speaker and took the headphones off. You know, I hope it was just a simple nosebleed, a little bit of stress and what have you. But if she gets more and they get violent, we're going to push to take care of business, to make things right. Vix, I appreciate that. But I'm going to go out and I'm just going to hang out in the recliner and chat with her and make sure everything's okay. Schedule this week, as far as I know, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we're over at Twitch, 7 o'clock to 11 o'clock. And we will be live right here again on Tuesday and Thursday from 7 to question mark. Friday, 24-hour stream on Twitch. We're going to go live at 7 o'clock Friday night. We're going to stream all the way until Saturday night, 7 o'clock. That's in celebration of hitting 8,000 followers over there, which is huge. I'll be dead honest. The number I'm chasing, the number I'm going to really get excited internally, 10,000. I want that 10,000. But with that being said, guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. It really means the world to me. Hope to see everybody tomorrow night over on the Twitch side. But until then, Renegade Nation, I love you all.